Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our Stellaris campaign of praising the Omnicode. We have set up in a just absolutely wonderful chunk of space. We've managed to lock down all 3 of our choke points. We are filling out all the colonies today, building up our navy. We're doing really nice on research. I got a good vibe about this campaign so far. We haven't encountered a single other faction yet, which is strange. I am realizing we are like, I think this is the beginning of our spiral, so we are very close in, but it's definitely been a so far so good situation. I could keep pushing towards further choke points, but considering I don't really know like what's out there, I don't think we're gonna do that. So currently we do have a asteroid coming towards one of our planets that we are sending our fleet in to go deal with. We are getting ready to colonize some new planets down here. We have construction ships, science vessels going around doing all of the leftover anomalies, and another one has just started on all of the archaeological digs as well. Our Minister of State has leveled up. It was not particularly the greatest, but he really likes trade value. But I like him with planet governor effects and sector governor effects, so we're going to stick him as industrialist. That's kind of what I want his job to be. And we do have a Minister of Defense with nothing to do. He's not leading our ships because somebody better is. Your kitty cat did something to you yesterday? What did your kitty cat do? Came in, laid on your pet lap for pets and scritches, then he turned around and faced the other direction for 10 minutes. 5 minutes later, he got up, laid on your torso with his head on your shoulder, and just stayed there all night getting cuddled. Oh my god. That's the dream. You've succeeded. You completed the big dream. Ain't much better than kitty cat snuggles when they snuggle in nice, like, weird human ways. My cat Mona the other day let me, like, lay down on me, or lay down next to me, just in, like, Big Spoon, Little Spoon. She was Little Spoon. And it was very nice. I immediately fell asleep.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
All right, we're going to battle with an asteroid. I hope we do okay. We found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship as well, of unusual design. Message in a bottle archaeological site. And we have stopped this asteroid from blowing up our planet. It got pretty close, though. This is another dig site over here. Yeah, I mean, we might want to take that just to get it. All right, our archaeological site here. This was, we were exploring a crashed ship on this planet, a crashed like precursor ship. When we opened the airlock of the starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Preliminary investigation, we uncovered a scene of carnage, mutilated bodies of the crew tore each other limb from limb. Oh yeah, that's not worrisome at all. That's a totally regular thing. I feel like maybe we should also get these tomb worlds. All of these tomb worlds belong to a faction that I'm gonna want to enslave. Oh, not enslave, but, you know, free? What's the correct word we're going for here? Make a bulwark against the rest of everything that's going on in the universe, probably. All this stuff cost me so many alloys to build. I'm pretty sure when we do This archaeological site, this wakes up. All of these tomb worlds wake up. Though it's been a while.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
We're going to get a starbase going here. This will give us another colonizable planet. I think what I'll do is we'll move towards Formal Halt, which is a place that's very good for us to set up an arc furnace with 21 deposit sites. We can also decide whether or not we want to like look at upgrading our arc furnace soon. So we're gonna need some alloys. Fluctuations in the Xania system have revealed something remarkable: a massive prism floating in space that refracts time. Scans indicate some have aged rapidly, others days or years younger than they should be. Cool. And we are investigating the mining machines right now as well. Not you. I want you. Colonize with you. We did actually have a redemption this morning to name a planet New Mars. So we're going to hit that. And I'm going to have to start selling some other things here as well.
Technological acquisition successful.
I think we also had a governor rename this morning. So let me get that done as well. I feel like our Minister of Defense, who was also the secondary loop, that feels fitting. T3RG. Turg. Because there's always got to be a Turg in our games. Okay, we do have the upgrade for our capital planets. Terraforming starbase capacity. Toxic kelp. We have 3 of those. We have 2 of those. Honestly, I feel like starbase capacity is the right choice for me right now, because we're going to end up having like pirates because our like system is so spread out. Digging deeper into the ship, we found a science lab. Minimal power saturates the scene in ultra-violent illumination. Used as a lab, and ventilation shafts flood the ship with an intoxicating mist. Mang B. Sensory readings from Mang showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew arrived on site, there was no evidence to support the data. Discover similar pulsating emissions elsewhere, and now fear something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars.
Situation log adjusted.
How many stars we got to find for this? Kroonbar? Kroonbar. Let's research that one first. And let's upgrade our capital building. Feeling good about it. The very geological structure on Frary 4 is indeed in flux, driven by what the science officers assure us are tectonic plates as fascinating as they are esoteric. An additional 200 energy credits will be needed to power a thorough mapping of planetary activity and determine the validity of a surgical terraforming strike. Stabilize the planet in a more favorable state with roughly 50% chance of success. Or add technology. I'm going to add technology. Because real talk, we're doing like okay on colonizable planets right now.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
It feels like we got a lot of them. I wonder if I just land on these tomb worlds and put huge colonies on them and like armies.
Construction complete.
What will happen? An asteroid holds a great mass of metal, hides some manner of machinery. Great quantities of stored energy, but its purpose remains unknown. This is also over in Frary. Let's probe it. Within the asteroid was hidden a host of old mining droids. Oh no. Oh no.
Executing evasion protocols.
Get out of there. Get out of there. 1.1k in mining drones. That we can actually deal with. Believe it or not. Doc Sean, hello. Good morning. How we doing? Ooh, and we now have a new tradition tree. Now, the only question about this is also, I could spend this unity on something like upgrading the arc furnaces. I would need vast sums of alloys to do it that I cannot afford. So perhaps we look at something here instead. We do want to get domination. I think. It feels like the right choice for us. Additional leader trait options. Additional leaders. Maximum negative traits -1. Starting traits +1. I mean, our leaders are immortal. That kind of feels like a really good decision. The system with 20 objects for the arc furnace is literally the one that I am setting a starbase in right now. Invade the Kettling rat planets before they become an empire. I'm assuming they just become an empire when we do that archaeological site, but it's a good point. New colonies start with additional pops. Colony development speed. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Honestly, actually, what about expansion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus all of these planets. Terror only begins for the kleptomaniac racks when you get the artifact. Okay. Hello, hello. I actually think expansion might be the right idea here. Expand our civilization to new systems and planets and risks. Habitat alloy upkeep. Max districts, ascension perks. Narn artificial planets only. Empire systems from systems and planets will be good. 1 additional pop. We can't get any of like the nanotech stuff yet. I really do like additional leader trait options. And I feel like getting that early-ish. Even if I just took 1 point in this and then went straight into expansion next. Additional leadership trait options and leadership conditioning. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Council agenda available.
That way we can really focus on getting our guys like specialized better, right? You are my archaeologist. Archaeologist. Sublight speed and debris salvage. Archaeological skill. Well, I'm gonna get you that. Means we'll have more success. Trojan asteroid.
Log adjusted.
Situation log. We can go into the fleet management of these guys and also just start adding some ships, probably. I would like many, many ships in here, if possible. This science ship is vibing right now, so we're just going to have him... Oh, actually, we just put him on auto explore, I think. I'm also like, why not colonize this? But then part of me is thinking about like, okay, well, maybe we push for that expansion first. 12, 8, 17. There are pretty good resources in all of these locations. Where are my priorities? How about here? Junk rats, not kleptomaniacs, no space monsters in those systems. Plenty of time before their empire pops up.
Complete.
Could be wrong. Honestly, I'm not sure.
Implementation is completed.
We think we're immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines back, we ought to be immune. We're robots. We can launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical lab may provide useful biochemical augmentations for our Empire's soldiers. Run diagnostics and make repairs. Our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Okay. Our robots are not immune to the deadly mist. But we have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire's soldiers. The question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance, or should we learn and say no from their tragic mistakes? Army damage +5. Or 100 influence. We're obviously going to take army damage +5. 100 influence is good and all, but, you know, 5 army damage is permanent. That's forever. We'll have you build this stuff. I need to get that, I guess I could send this construction ship there for right now. So I will probably grab this arid world next. Scans in Yenin have picked up what appears to be a large ship inside of the gas giant. Down here.
Situation
Bring it up, whatever it is. Let's go, baby. We're going to keep this deal going. We should be equal here on exotic gases.
anomalous surface variable detected.
Because we're using 2 for sublight speed. All right, deep space mining drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining ancient operation established millennia ago and abandoned by all but the drones themselves.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communication.
Oh, that's just the first contact with them. Drone studies. We got 23 months on that destroyer. I think I'm going to focus that before we move on to drone studies. Make sure that we have nice, powerful, strong fleets. Oops. On our home planet, we're going to build more research labs. This planet is suffering for jobs. It could have a generator on it. This planet's also suffering for jobs. We'll grab an industrial district. Our colonies also suffering for jobs and places to live. So we're going to go city district. And I want to say mining district here. These guys are also kind of same and same. We're going to just go for the city district, but we can't afford it yet. So we are certainly starting to spread ourselves out thin. While approaching tier, the Lord Inner Complexion suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. Billions of years old, and based on the trajectory, they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. The rounds we have recovered are from an advanced design despite their incredible age. That's hilarious. I like that event.
Special project complete.
In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer has managed to gently raise the derelict ship to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. We got ourselves a new fleet, a cruiser. There must be at least 2 military fleets of the same ship class. I don't entirely understand why I can't merge them. Is it because I don't have 2 cruisers? I only have 1? I don't have cruiser research, no. We don't even have destroyer research. Dyson swarms. Oh my god, that's huge. We're also getting pop assembly speed 20% right now. So because we took that Ascension perk about leadership, we can actually boost leadership experience gain. But I think Unity is the way to go. I'm not really worried about our leaders taking a long time to level up. Surface scans reveal a planet to be covered in desiccated flatlands, large areas covered in fine, dusty sediment. Tracks of vegetation that must have died and dried up. The survey trip turned into a spelunking expedition as we found a giant cave underneath. So this was a mostly covered in lush vegetation. The forlorn orb is more than a barren rock, but with puzzling seismographic data. Something big is moving underground. Oh god. Yeah, that's what we want to dig up, we've decided.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay. We could blow up these ancient mining drones. I think we certainly have the fleet for it right now. Let's move everybody together and go explore. And you are another really good colonizable planet. Man, we are just like skimming resources right now. The crater on this planet exhibits long, irregular marks of alien drag racing. 6 engineering there. Dude, they're making a good argument for me to expand in this direction. Whew, takes a long time for us to get across the system, I'll tell you that. Lots of colonies going. My poor son, he was talking to himself, and I said, "The F you call my mama?" He said, "Nothing." What? Not even grandma? Are you picking on your poor son? Leave him alone. He's done nothing wrong.
Construction complete.
You leave that poor child alone. Dudes, our economy is in the gutter right now. Habitability, leader lifespan 20 years, but robo-modding. This seems probably important for us. Starhold also would be nice, but not really on a rush on that one. While that happens, I want to do this drone study. Yeah, this drone study increases mining station output, which is going to be really good for arc furnace bands. Yo, further delving into the new Stellaris DLC tomorrow. Dude, it's so good. Can and do recommend. Can and highly do recommend. That's just off cooldown. Okay. 3,700 in space amoebas there. The silhouettes discerning from orbit are indeed buildings, but upon closer inspection reveal them to be of obvious martial nature. An alien barracks.
Situation log.
Yes, please. Let's do that first. Okay, we've selected alien relics from here. I think I'm going to move in there. What do we need for this? I have enough unity, but I need 500 alloys. But I would get so much minerals out of this if I could get it online. But it would also cost me so much. Okay. It's going to give me like 20 minerals, but it's going to cost me 20 energy. One mineral is worth 0.7 energy. We also have like a special quest for this. So I don't know if like we get something unique for doing it. Interesting. I guess our power costs are constantly going up because of all the hungry hippos in our universe. We're going to move you to Yilon. We're going to build some supplies here. An ocean world as well as archaeological. It's constant, never ending. This poor child. Just absolutely living in abuse. No, not abuse. Just living under a dad, I suppose. Using solar mapping to plot out a vast subterranean network, it eventually became evident that the caves are interconnected, a massive web of tunnels that crisscross the entire surface of the world. The tunnels are not a natural formation, but have been excavated by some titanic force. Something is still burrowing down here. Oh, great. Let's hope it can't burrow into space. The alien barracks, through xenohistory, we've established a military installation yielding few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren. It's unclear if current inhospitability is a result of armed conflict, peaceful or natural processes. It doesn't seem to be much more advanced than our own, but we've drawn much inspiration from them. Well, that was fairly useless. This guy's becoming a decent counselor, though, actually. There is potential for us to do something with that. Okay, maybe part of the reason my economy sucks is because I've been building literally nothing but research labs. Just a thought there, buddy. It might be that you've only built research labs everywhere. Do I want to keep building more research labs? I do. But I know that's not a good idea. Food from farmers -2. Energy credits from farmers +2. I can't tell if like bioreactors are worth taking. It seems confusing because one farmer would produce 5.75 food, -2, and then +2 energy. Yeah, we really need more robots. We really need to improve our habitability. Bureaucrats turn consumer goods into unity. Minerals into alloys. That we could probably build here. Because this is going to be a mining planet. So an alloy foundry would work pretty decent for it. And I could definitely use some more alloys. We finally found other aliens in the plasma system. We've called them Sigma aliens. Where the hell is plasma? Oh, that's our capital, I guess. Oh, these might be caravan traders? Honestly, I'm not sure what these guys are. Are you assigning planets to the specific world, like mining world, generator world? Not yet, just because they're all such little babies. Oh man, I really need a city district here. I'm actually going to cancel that because I need it over here. These guys are desperate. They don't have the housing. They don't have the jobs. I'd like to at least get them online. All my dudes are moved in here, so we're just going to move them into the edge of this system together so that we can attack those mining drones. Key aliens.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
An Ether Drake. This is the Leviathan we picked up a long time ago. We're going to ban that system. Okay, we finally found another faction. So, real talk. This is a choke point then. One Province Miner Ulm is also a choke point. You're building a starbase. You are gonna get right the hell down here. And I'm actually gonna... We haven't done any of this system yet. We're gonna pull back. I gotta make sure we're like ready to take that out right away. Oh, wow. Oh, they came over and attacked us. Okay.
Construction complete.
I feel like that went well. We didn't lose any of our ships. We blew up a bunch of mining drones. We got a special project. So you're going to survey everything, then research that project. Then you're going to survey that system. These guys are space caravans. Which is fantastic. We're going to head back to plasma fusion as we learn and learn and grow and learn. And start decrypting these guys as well.
Planetary surface settlement established.
I mean, if I could take Ulm here as well, have it right on the edge of that Ether Drake, that's very good. The drone's remarkably efficient at squeezing ever-diminishing returns from rocks. Do we want to do extra damage to them or have our mining stations, aka our arc furnaces, get an extra 10% minerals? Pretty easy answer. The colony of new Mars is up and running. We need to build robots here. I need minerals for it. I can't afford them. Let's do a little swap to make sure that we're at least building robots. Oh, I guess this is also the thing is we spend alloys making more robots as well. Which ascension path we're doing? Probably nanites. So the idea of our people is that we are the Omni Code, the Prime Code. We are immortal robot pharaohs. And we're going to try to... We're running like a feudal society with distinguished admiralty. So the idea is I'm just going to just conquer anyone we run into and try to subjugate them. And we're going to try to tech our way through. It's a bit of like tech and domination. Which I think will work as like a pretty good wombo combo. A single worm-like creature of gargantuan proportions is responsible for the tunnels dug or eaten through the crust of Flumph. The process is slowing down, possibly because it's starving. It's responsible for the dead vegetation once it fed the burrowing close to the surface, excreting an enzyme that broke down organic matter. The worm is not indigenous, but we have no idea how it showed up here. Can we keep feeding it? Can I get a special project to feed the worm? Make the worm even bigger? God. My economy is such shambles. Major shambles right now.
System survey complete.
I need to build like generator districts and stuff. Mining your own business. Deep within the crevice of a giant asteroid, we found something astonishing. Mining gear attached to the rock, digging itself into the vast depths of the asteroid. It stands abandoned. No signs of who placed it there. We can stop the machine and learn something about the technology, or we scrap it for materials or drill rampage. Yeah, try and stop the machine.
Location log adjusted.
Trojan asteroid. Drill rampage. Needs a construction ship. Uh-oh. Wait, where is drill rampage? It's here. Is it? No, it's here. Oh. Well, that's easier then. And then you can go down there and do that. He's working on the Trojan asteroid right now. Our generator world is ready to get leveled up here. But we need more minerals. We require more Vespian gas. Favorite Canadian, how are we doing this fine Friday? Doing very well, dude. Stoked to get into some more Stellaris right now. This will be some good mining structures. Gobble up all of our resources. As the science community hypothesized, the drones found in the asteroid were indeed hiding something. Valuable mineral deposits. All right, well, that's nice. This dude is been hunting anomalies, and he's actually done hunting anomalies now. So, well, he's got one more anomaly here. I guess we'll keep him going. Okay, further scans of the ancient worm surface picked up a single artificial structure, an old abandoned science outpost alone in the desert of dust and ash. Research logs speak of a biological terror weapon, one that lies dormant in the soil of a planet until activated. Then it consumes the whole ecosystem with devastating speed. One expert is particularly ominous. The larva seeding project is on schedule, and most of the known habitable planets in the galaxy will have a sleeper. I would like to use giant worm warfare. We haven't been able to discover much about the mysterious vessels down here. Based upon its behavior and patterns we have intercepted, they are probably a spacefaring civilization. Let's nab some of them. Non-military vessels within sensor range. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we don't have that right now. I mean, I could just expand my sensor range a little bit and wait. Drake's in chat. Drake better not be your favorite Canadian. That man is a pedophile. Certified pedophile. None of us like Drake. Nobody in Canada cares for him. Are you guys ships? That kind of looks like a colony ship. I wonder if this is actually like their home planet. Oh my god, I think this might be their home planet. No, it's a rural world. No, it's definitely not. It's got nothing built on it. But it's big, 25 continental. BBL Drizzy, need to listen to that song now? It's a jam, okay. We've also encountered new aliens. No, none aliens. And we don't even know how to get started with them. Okay, where are my construction ships? You're building mining stations. You're in stopping that drill, and then you're going to come down here and you're going to build a special station. Oh man, our empire is really big. Like getting across it takes a lot of time. We stopped the drill rampage before it broke down. A remarkable piece of machinery with a smooth surface covered in diamonds. Geothermal fracking tech. Dope. I will take it, good sir. Insert another Canadian, whoever that other hockey player is. Crosby. Yeah, I think we'll allow that one for now. There's lots of good Canadians, for the record. They're not all just hockey players and pedophiles. Sure, we might have a little bit of that going on, but it's not everything. I really need... no jobs. No jobs. One job. No jobs. This is becoming a problem really rapidly. Orbital filing stations. Android armies. Edict fund plus 20 though. Hear me out. Hear me out. I could drop map the stars and take research subsidies if we took that. Damn, we failed to capture that ship that we tried to capture. I obviously want this. But we also need this research stuff. There are other Canadians. I'm not the only one. No, surprisingly. There are a couple more of us. Not many, but one or two at the very least. Yay! We found the Caravaneers. For the low price of 2 specialist pops. Immigration pull. No thanks. Specialist pops are way too hyper valuable for me right now. When is our next Unity event? $34 months. Wow. That's scaling hard. Okay, well, if he's going down to set up shop down there to build that starbase. 14 minerals. I'm starting to like look at places to be like, okay, where do I get the most bang for my buck right now? This is 13 in tech. That's also pretty good tech. 10. 2, 5. This one's actually maybe a little better. Honestly, we can go with any of these. 14, 8, 17. Arc furnace potential. Two physics, 2 physics. 8 energy. You're a class B star. I don't know if I can put a Dyson Swarm on that. But it would obviously be sick if we could. All right, well, I think it's safe to say that these are the better planets, unless I want to go for these tomb worlds. Three planets is a good deal. But right now, I don't think it's our priority. So we're going to go here. Sounds like the current economy. My knowledge of things Canadian isn't great. We have Canadian agent, Canadian bacon, and maple syrup. We also have poutine. Where is this?
Situation log adjusted.
Another job for a construction ship. 180 days to search that. If you can get it done after you've built that choke point, I'll allow for that. And we might as well start talking to these other groups of aliens as well. What about the moose? Ah, the noble moose.
System survey complete.
We could use that moose. Do I want to explore other places down here? Probably not. If I'm gonna be real with you. The choke point seems like the valuable thing to me. You're a science ship who's not doing anything. Could you? The surface of this planet is utterly without precedent, all exploration and date, vast geological areas, broken in origin, a baffling phenomenon. And you are Grunir runes. Okay, let's do the Grunir runes. Because habitability has been a problem for our robots, and if we actually were to unlock the relic that gives us Gaia planets. If we could Gaia planet all these tomb worlds, oh man. Maybe I should be pushing those tomb worlds. Invade the rats, they deserve it. I mean, I will. I'm gonna conquer them. Just Space Empire snakes about. Does this not pose a problem in terms of military logistics? Yeah, getting from one side of our empire to the other right now is a class 4 categorical nightmare. I need the jobs. $300. Do you not have enough for this? This would create more jobs. It's very expensive, but it's also like one of the most important things we could build. So I think I'm just gonna wait on it. These guys literally have unemployment right now. Consumer goods into Unity. What is this planet all about? Habitability is bad. Food is bad. Agricultural districts are bad. Oh, we have minimum habitability 5. Interesting. That's why we're 5 everywhere. We have a mining world here. We could make this like... No, that's for sure a mining world. Right, we were going to build alloy foundries there. What I probably need to do, which I should have done a long time ago, is start maxing out my leaders. They live literally forever. Crime, crime, trade value, trade value. Let's, I guess, get an anti-crime guy. Thought robots didn't have habitability. Apparently, they do. All of these guys will cost upkeep. Sectors go 4, right? If I build a sector within 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you said. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. That would be taken. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be taken. I would miss Alphard if I even want that. That could be a whole other sector, though. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think. Mang is the biggest planet here. But New Mars is the better arid world. So I think we're going to make a sector out of you. I do have the Minister of Defense as well, but we're going to make this guy Rogrim Zeta, who hopefully will run this place nicely for us. Naked Man advert, damn you, Gillette. Nova, how are you, dude? The free update with the expansion. Yeah, so the robots we have they're not a Gestalt consciousness, and so I think because of that, we have to pay to live. I'm under the impression that's how it works.
Anomalous surface.
Oh, there's so much going on. Okay, research that. We assumed was a deliberate attempt at communication, turned out to be a naturally occurring phenomenon, magnetic waves, and unity. As this song is singing us a planet. Oh, that's really cool. You don't see unity as a farmable resource very often. Another archaeological site down here as well. A moon bump. Gift for not being subbed. For the price of a small coffee, you can avoid ads altogether. There you go. Here we go. Push that for me. Got home early from work. Finally get to stop by. Nice, dude. I hope all is well. I hope I get to join you dudes later tonight over on the channel. It really depends on how the move goes. I'm going to keep you posted. So you'll wake up, I'm sure, with like a million messages from me. Robots have a high habitability floor. Doc Sean. Very kind of you. Headed up the gift sub over to Scottish. Simplified preferences, just wet, dry, or frozen. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. So they get it to like the whole subsector of planets. No more naked men. Glitch says hi, hello. How we doing? Feel like... Okay, we have some good influence right now. This guy stopped to search this outpost, this caravan ship, which is really annoying. That's not what I wanted him to do, but what's done is done. I don't know who the new aliens are, so I can't nab them, unfortunately. We discovered them down here, but they could be anywhere. Just chilling in a Pokeball, after all. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have some questions that I have not had time to ask you. I am curious about how that campaign is and where I am in it. Man, how do I want to do this? I need minerals, man. And I think for minerals, I need an arc furnace. This guy's not doing anything right now. Let's just build a starbase. Got 3 extra society research down there. You never play any Paradox games long enough to get my head around them? Oh, they're so good, though. Improved destroyer hulls. Heck yeah. That was a good deal. I think Stellaris is one of the easier ones because it kind of feels like, especially on the lower difficulties, it doesn't really matter what you do. It doesn't really matter like whether you win or lose. Like, it's just fun seeing how your empire grows and expands. At the dig site, we found Grunir military exploits and the first encounter with the bowel organisms. Bowel? Not sure how to pronounce this. Fine. I need to build mining stations, please. Just start with one. I need resources. I have planets to colonize, god damn it. The new aliens no longer exist? Okay. R.I.P. new aliens. Paradox makes Crusader Kings. Bicycle box with a B. What are those emojis meant to be? Yeah, no bicycling and then a B in a box. Weird choice shaker, but I like it. You enjoyed Hearts of Iron fascist Poland game? Yay. Yay. Hearts of Iron is actually one I've never gotten into. Oh, cool. I set it up so all of my old factions are going to be in this game. These guys are like scientists, obviously. Interesting. Egalitarian, xenophobic. Well, they're probably not going to like us then. Oh, they're bigger than I thought they would be. If we could turn them into a science directorate, it would be very powerful for us. Very, very powerful indeed. Campaign's good. Sean decided to summon Tiamat inside the enemy HQ to kill 2 birds with 1 gate. Oh my god. Give you over to Ophelia. She said, now you keep him. Easiest and hardest of the Paradox games? I would say Crusader Kings and Stellaris are the 2 easiest. The hardest one? Victoria, for sure. I mean, I don't know how Vicky 3 is yet. I haven't tried it, but Vicky 2 was extremely complex. I can't imagine Vicky 3 is that much less complex. It don't really seem possible.
Construction complete.
Lots of good science here. I'm gonna have to focus on the mining stations first, though. We unlocked robo-modding. Upgraded drone storage, housing and amenities, mechanical pop assembly speed, minerals from Starbase Constructions is going to be good for us. Honestly, I'm going to go with mechanical pop assembly speed. You want an embassy with me, hey? I would like to subjugate you. How much are you willing to go for this? Pretty bad. Loyal, relative power. How big are you right now? We don't know. I think it's time we probably put a spy in your place. Start taking a little snoop around before we figure out that we have bit off more than we can chew. They all have their own challenges as they all focus on something different. Yeah. Yeah. Most complicated? I think Victoria. Yeah, Victoria or Hearts of Iron, I think. Though she'll end all my questions in this stream going forward with a bicycle, with no bicycling. What is this construction ship doing? Nothing. But he could be getting me minerals. Oh, we're so broke. I'm actually going to stop selling minerals. See how much this bankrupts me? Ooh, actually that evened out pretty nice.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
Hunter Space Amoebas. So I'm just going to let him explore. For now. This guy's doing the same thing. And this guy's digging up artifacts. I have 1 fleet here. I have 1 fleet here for construction. I need to upgrade my arc furnaces. I also need to build more arc furnaces. But right now, I feel like the greatest issue we have is that literally every single one of our planets don't have jobs. You're about to get a job. You're not. I need minerals, man.
Construction complete.
Like, maybe I should just keep building mineral mining districts here, and then everybody can just move to this planet. Part of me is kind of thinking that might be the play. At least then we'd be digging stuff up. Most complicated is Imperator Rome. Even the devs couldn't figure that one out. Data crystals reveal that the Grunir waged war against the Bowel. A set of system coordinates is successfully extracted.
Situation log adjusted.
Former Bowel colony is in Aether. Nice. Well, why don't we research that project with this guy and then probably do that archaeological dig. Asteroid blast door. Why the heck not? More aliens in Vilgemar. What are you? Oh, there's an atomic age faction in here. So they haven't really gotten into space yet. Oh, that's very fun. Potentially, we could uplift these guys and form them into like a vassal up in this place. Have them immediately come under our protection. CK3 on console can't play for 20 minutes without it crashing to desktop. Oh my god. Oh no, that's awful. Well, there's a couple of people in our chat who play CK3 on console, so I'm wondering whether or not that's unique or something. You wanted to play Imperator Rome. I co-opted with a friend for a few nights. It was too buggy on release. Apparently it's gotten a lot better. Like apparently people kind of like say that it's a bit underrated right now because it was so bad at launch. This place has got to be a generator planet for sure. But it desperately needs a city district right now. Oh my god, man. I need so much minerals. This is out of control.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
I also need to take Ulm. So I think we're going to just go ahead and do that. I don't really want these guys moving up any further. Wah, aliens. Wah. This looks like mercenaries, maybe? See what we can find out. Okay, we are really pushing on overexpansion right now. Despite the promise of riches suggested in the ancient Grunir data crystals, this planet is barren and void of atmosphere. But there are 2 archaeological sites now in this place. Our edict fund is up. Colony development scene, habitat max districts, building slots +1. Xenolinguistics allows renowned leaders to appear, which are very, very good. I guess our renowned leaders will not be immortal, though, so I don't know how good they really are. I'm going to take colony development speed because we are about to go colony crazy right now. We're, in fact, going to pick up expansion.
Council agenda available.
And we're going to start dropping more colonies in a moment. But we can't really afford it right now. Be fixed now, the paradox of Ditch Lab 42, right? Land armies take over planets. PS5, CK3 never had many crashes. You know what? I think it is the PlayStation players I'm thinking of, so. Imperator Rome, unfortunately, it's a lackluster PDX game. Everyone plays almost identically, so once you have one run, it becomes incredibly boring. Ah, okay. That's weird. I feel like that's a strange thing for a Paradox game. Spill tea all over my face. Large-scale multiplayers in Rome, they were fun, but always led to chaos and issues due to game mechanics. I am covered in tea. Great. Don't mind me. I'm just secreting out my nipples. It's perfectly normal. Totally nothing to be weirded out by. I always get those building spot techs way too late in the game. I've never had like colony focused stuff early on, honestly. We have row aliens. I don't know where we are showing those guys up to, but sure. And we have Dyson swarms unlocked. Okay. Sensor range, ship detection range, research outposts. Probably the way to go right now. So Dyson swarms are very nice. Oh, it's interesting. I thought they added, I see like the arc furnace deposit sites, but I thought they also added a thing for telling you what a Dyson swarm would give. 3. You have RimWorlds or Oxygen not included guides. I do not. I have a couple of RimWorld playthroughs that we've done. But they are kind of like modded. And Oxygen not included, I've never really been able to get into. Not that I dislike it or nothing. But it's just never quite ticked with me. Try to see if any of these planets have high energy ratings. This guy does. Can I Dyson swarm a red star? That's a good question. I cannot Dyson swarm that. I know that much. Okay. Bertram? No, you're 2. Sutan is 2. Yarrick, also 2. So it looks like if I want to set up a Dyson swarm, I want to set it up here. This would be my best bang for my buck. All right. I gotta build jobs, dudes. I also need to build housing. I literally have no housing left here on my capital planet. Is that okay, though? Because we could move guys off the capital. You've got jobs. You don't even have housing. All right, well, I got to build housing then. That's got to be top. What mods do I tend to use for the Rim? Honestly, just like the vanilla expanded is what I would generally recommend. Because I don't think you need to go like too crazy on the mods. But the vanilla expanded stuff just gives you like a better full experience. And then you can kind of tailor it after that. Modding is pretty easy for RimWorld. Like you pretty much just add in everything and then like it figures itself out. Can I build Dyson swarms on these? Probably not. Star output, star output. Then we can turn them into Dyson spheres over time. If we unlock Dyson sphere tech.
Well, this construction ship is currently not doing anything, which is kind of hilarious.
So I might as well at least have it start building some stuff. All of them, the correct answer. Doing your first playthrough, keep seeing mods I want to add. Yeah, it's very difficult. I think the key is like try to lock yourself into like only doing a limited amount of mods.
Construction complete.
Because wanting to add more and more and more and more, it was just like a never-ending slippery slope. Don't really want to spend 200 alloys here, but I think I kind of have to. I want to get this front line online to make sure that we are safe. A very large structure of some kind occupies most of the interior of asteroid RLS-90B. The blast door once served as the structure's only entrance cannot be opened. Drills have been unable to penetrate the thick outer walls. The blast doors are almost impermeable.
Construction complete.
That guy can keep exploring. Don't need to go crazy. You said open up one of your VODs. I hear you had 500 mods on them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't do as I do. Definitely don't do as I do. We can build at least one of these here for now, as we wait for money for the rest of these research materials.
Council agenda ready.
Monthly Unity plus 40%. Okay, we've gotten a few things upgraded here, I feel like. Colony development speed. Young colonies get planetary build speed for 10 years. Ba, 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 ba. New colonies start with one additional pop would be really nice. And then mechanical pop assembly speed. Why don't we charge that up, try to fix our economy, and then once we get that, we could probably unlock colony pop develop +1, and then we could do like a mass colonization run. It's going to be my goal. You can research that. That's pretty basic. Couldn't bar that duo star system with 8-star energy. Can't create Dyson swarms, yeah, in binary trinaries. That's the problem. What's this? One of your planets has very bad stability. New Mars. I'm building homes for you. You just gotta wait a little minute. And I'll tell you what, I'll build you some jobs after as well. We found a crashed cruiser, just getting us a bunch of tech. A hole has been drilled through the bunker walls, the interior, a vast command center. It's hard to get a clear picture about what was going on, but it's going to take some time.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Man, we are pushing it right now. What do you need? Alloys. What can I not afford? Alloys.
Construction complete.
Lots of little research places here. Let's get some research stations started. 17 alloys. Can I just buy that? Yeah, but it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I want all these colonies, but all of my colonies are having such an issue right now. Fleet order canceled. Where is this going? Hixiam. Okay. These space amoebas have literally been hunting me right now. The Coalition of Scrappers. Convert a fleet of our choosing back into alloys. They also have reclaimed vessels. When a busted up ship comes our way, we have our hard work making it come back to life. We have the following types available, sold under the Durasteel Guaranteed. I could get a free destroyer. Well, not free, but 240 bucks. This is kind of interesting. I'm sure that we can build like unique stuff if we put a starbase in their system as well. Quantum catapults can be constructed in trinary binary systems. Really? Okay. I thought they could only be done on neutron stars. That's very cool.
Construction complete.
All right. Some really good minerals here. Let's try to get all those bad boys up and running. You're going to finish the last year of research stations. Like, there's nothing really out this way right now, so I'm not seeing an urge and rush to push in that direction. I think I'm going to move him there so we can get that Dyson Swarm set up. Those energy reserves could really do good numbers on us. You're having a housing crisis on the capital, as well as a job crisis. I guess let's try to get that fixed. Jobs, jobs, jobs. You have unemployed workers. Base workers, though. Little steps. The asteroid serving as the command capital of a relatively large interstellar empire that dominated this section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. Excellent. This sounds very useful. Contact with the rest of the empire seems to have been handled exclusively through encrypted subspace transmissions. Can we turn that back online and have that be our command base? Need a neutron star or a pulsar, but originally I thought it wouldn't fit next if there's another star next to it. It does work though. Cool. A Dyson sphere and a binary or trinary would be ripped apart from the gravitational forces. I would believe that. I can't afford you anymore.
Successful.
Which means... I can probably not afford to keep exotic gases on anymore. Ah, you know what? I kind of have the money for this right now. We keep increasing our edict, and this research subsidy keeps getting higher and higher and higher. The irony is not lost on me. Is there another cheap thing I could do? Starbase capacity. Yeah, not really. None of those provide like great value to me right now. The Xeno Freedom Organization. Indirect xenology, no purges, multicultural society, federated. Aggressive first contact protocols. What's going on with you guys? Staying ahead of the curve and not allowing fellow empires to be equivalent in tech level will please these guys. Signing research treaties as well will please them. Overwhelming, overwhelming, and superior. Did these guys get an advanced start? We better start making friends. They are a tech empire, so we could actually just form a federation with them. We definitely can't beat them up right now. No purges, no fun allowed. What happened? Wasn't I building that science? Why did that not get built? Whatever. We'll send someone down there eventually.
Construction complete.
We're starting to pick our economy back up. You guys need more jobs. You guys need any kind of job. I'm hoping that all of this is just going to start to snowball, so. How about we just purge all the non-purgers? I mean, that sounds like a plan. Oh, we do have a first contact. Assets allow for, like, better infiltration. I just don't really have influence to be spending on this right now. So I tell you what, I'm going to pull that spy out temporarily. We'll put him back in after. But I'd argue we have a bit of time. Okay. While you're here, actually, why don't you build that? If I'm making money, 500. No, I guess we'll send you there after. Part of me just wants to get that online, but I'm also like, we kind of need energy credits, so focusing on the Dyson Swarm would be a good idea. From what can be pieced together, it appears the resupply freighter collided with the asteroid due to a thruster malfunction. Resulting explosion damaged the blastoid, destroyed the asteroid's subspace transmitter, permanently severing all contact with the outside world. Trapped with no hope of rescue, the asteroid inhabitants slowly succumbed to starvation but this bunker was like the center of the Empire? That seems like they would just send people to repair it, no? Ancient target scrambler. There's another place in this same system. We have a lot of excavation to do, which is just fantastico. These guys have room for an actual building. It's gonna be research labs. You couldn't see that one coming.
Construction complete.
I guess you're going to be probably another generator district.
Complete.
It's catching up. The Investosphere. You guys have terrible amenities. You know what? Honestly, everybody kind of has terrible amenities. Well, we could upgrade the planetary, etc., up here, which would give us amenities.
System survey complete.
One of our scientists have leveled up. He has a anomaly survey speed. Discoverer. Sensor range. On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size 20%. Yes? That's crazy. That's such a good trade. I'm really glad we got these like extra trade options in the end. Okay, we're talking to another spacefaring sublight civilization that we don't really know where they are in the world. This construction ship is vibing here. So why don't we grab ourselves another place? What was thought to be a cluster of minerals are the metal hulls of two alien corvettes. Science officer established contact, and the two ships are crewed by former pirates cast out from their robber clans. They believe they will be well disposed towards them and are seeking asylum. This place has 20 minerals in it? And a molten world? And 17 deposit sites. Okay. Do we want pirates? Probably not. As strange as that might be, I feel like that's inviting trouble. Give our crime governor trade value. I guess we'll give him trade focus.
System survey complete.
I don't really feel like robots have a lot of crime. Thick layers of ash and notable mass extinction event occur in the geological record of this planet where the Grunir data crystals suggested they firebombed a planet with a gelling incendiary roughly 7 million years ago. You guys are low stability, but you need this upgrade, which you have in one more cycle. There we go. In the center of a large crater lies a cluster of metal shapes of alien origin. They are massive planetide mountable propulsion devices intended to push the planet from its orbit. The crew began disassembling and analyzing the propulsion systems and learn about ion thrusters.
Mission successful.
Hell yeah, dudes. Free ion thrusters? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. All right, we're starting to fill out. Just a smidge. Bowel fossils have been recovered. They have specimen lifespans of hundreds of years.
Construction complete.
Starting to run low on consumer goods. Not really something I want to be purchasing, because that's going to kill our energy credits for sure. Yep. But it is something we can start just creating with a bit more minerals. Honestly, the stability is so bad on all of our planets. I'm kind of starting to think we might need hollow theaters everywhere. It would also get us immunity, which might be nice. God, everybody is just lacking jobs. The loyal citizenry group. Like, it just feels like right now, if we could get our planets caught up, then we could start getting the arc furnaces. Or alternatively, if we could get the arc furnaces, we could get everything else caught up. A Grunir data crystal
Situation log
is giving us another former colony in Pollux. All right, we don't have this place yet, but we can focus on getting it. We have completed research stations and mechanical pop speed. Great, just what we needed. More mechanical pops. Minerals from Starbase Construction Stand. I'm going to go with mining station output here. This one's really important to us. Mr. Salam, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How are you? Energy from technicians is pretty good. An energy grid allows me to actually build generator planets. So I'm going to grab that one. Ah, we met the curator order. Very nice. I want to talk to them. Not that I can afford what they want, but I do want to talk to them. 2,000. I have nothing to sell. Rough McGruff. Okay, we just got colonization fervor. I am thinking we are 51 months away from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 colonies I could start building. Tell me that wouldn't break our universe. I guess we'll go here and we'll start working on this next place. These guys need jobs. I think I better just give them some basic jobs for now, just to get things going. FTL impact, physics research gained. Perfect. After the study of Set V has concluded, science officer reports they found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. Possible large plate thanks to a large member of the crew. Add resources or promising crew for 20 years. Anomaly research speed, anomaly discovery chance. Gain a new scientist. Let's grab promising crew because that guy has literally got all sorts of bonuses for finding things. And that would be really, really good for him. Then you're going to move here to Pollux. You're going to build a station here. And if you can, you're going to build a station here. But it might take us a little bit. I'm a new player, but what is the best civics? You're on computer and I'm on Xbox. I wouldn't say there are best civics. It really depends on what your build is and what you're going for. Like if you're focusing on tech things, it's better to go tech. Stellaris is less a game about min-maxing and more a game about like role-playing your faction. So because it completely depends on like what direction you're going. Like if you're going a hive mind who's like a devouring swarm, then taking civics that boost your military capacity, your ship fire speed, your war exhaustion gain reduction could all be like really good civics for you. Or if you're, say, a hive mind who just wants to grow through pops and have like a massive empire, then, pop speed growth is really good. Things that affect empire size make a big difference, especially like empire size from population, if you're going for like a heavy pop focused group. These are the general thoughts, I would say. I just gotta start planking down jobs, even if they're basic jobs. A deep sea expedition over in Lem. I don't really want to do that, but I guess I will. None of this space is claimed. I really don't understand what's going on with this galaxy. Oh no, a revolt is brewing. The populace of the Investosphere has been discontent with our rule for some time, and they're becoming even more brazen. Maintain current measures. Distribute amenities. Oh, I could just distribute amenities. But it's going to be very, very expensive. That is going to break me very quickly. The Investosphere. Can I build a holo theater here? Because that would kind of solve the problem. Oh, this is going to get really messy. 20 empires on the other side of the galaxy. I mean, that's a fun little brouhaha. Order is restored. Can I stop giving you 20 amenities a day? Yes, I can. A new archaeological site, the Broken Gates, out here in Siet. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, if this connects down here, then I have to make like another choke point. If I put a choke point here in Siet, I literally could just put a choke point here in Roganoin, and then all of this space is mine. We might have to reform the government. I'm gonna be real. I don't know that feudal society is the way for us to go anymore. I am considering making some changes to that. Based on just this incredible chunk of space that we've discovered. Special projects. Underwater probes. Not really giving us too much interesting, but giving us a level up. These guys, again, are also having amenity problems. Pop approval rating. So this is like the main issue. Oppressive subjugation, low naval, local rivalry, conquest. Our factions want us to be like just chewing each other up. Anomaly research speed. I could also take Prospector on this guy. I think I will. Is there an option for American Manifest Destiny style? I mean, absolutely there is. 100%. You can go that route. Okay, I don't have enough to build that Dyson Swarm yet. But soon, soon. Billy, hello. Little hydro checks. All right. I guess let's buy 2 more of these. That's gonna bankrupt me.
Survey complete.
That's okay. All of our planets have just the worst stability right now. Can I maybe... What is our consumer good upkeep? From Pops, 40. So that would be -4, which is not really worth 45 energy credits. Terraforming candidates up here. Okay, nice. We haven't run into a lot of terraforming candidates. We'll get another starbase going here for these guys.
System survey complete.
That's fine. And we'll research that when you're done at that archaeological dig. That's another archaeological dig. All right, so we got some extra energy credits up here. Everything is a costly maneuver right now. So a lot of really good resources up in this direction. Like a Hoochabane here with 20 minerals. I guess my big question is if all of this ends up connecting down this way, do I just have to make a choke point here or something to lock it all off? Power companies actually rule the government with Dyson Sphere. You think energy would be the last thing you're worried about? I mean, we don't have a Dyson Sphere yet, and that's like part of the problem. Because they cost so many alloys. And we have so many colonies, and we're just like so bad at making things. What our faction is good at is that the leaders never die. So as the game goes on, they get super, super powerful. And everyone else goes through these kind of like reset periods as they lose leaders. And we don't ever have to deal with that. We get to make our leaders exactly how we want to make them, which is, of course, super, super valuable. I kind of feel like I should take this Tomb Planet system just to make sure I have a claim on it. I'm going to send this guy after Pollux probably to get Jabba for the Unity. Though, no, you know what? I'm going to move him there. You're going to form Pollux. You're going to finish up whatever's here. And then you're probably going to focus on something like Bartium. I still think I need to actually, like, grab the better resource gaining planets at this moment. Who needs jobs? You need jobs. You need jobs. Basic jobs will do. Good jobs would be nice, though. I'd like to make some more hollow theaters. All right, we are starting to even out. Our High Lord Admiral. Ship weapon damage. Military fire rate. Ship weapon damage. Chance to cause debris. Artillery weapon damage and ship weapon range. Chance to spawn debris minus 100. Every enemy ship destroyed heals our ships. I'm going to make you an artillery-focused character. I think. Like an immortal run on CK3. Yep, yep. Grab the systems. You'll save on some colony ships if you build armies and invade the Kettling worlds. They'll appear on all those tomb worlds you haven't claimed.
Construction complete.
Barf. All right. You're making a good argument then. Energy credits in 5 months we ran out of. Nice. Okay, we can actually get the energy grid buildings. Let's go research alternatives. I'm not really panicked about astral threading right now. So I'm going to make this a generator planet. You're going to be a mining planet. Not sure what you're going to be. This guy is looking like a generator planet at the moment. Not a very good one, but we'll see how it improves. Inner Lord complexion found on Tampere were not buildings, but rectangular mineral outcroppings. Sure. And the birth of space piracy has happened. Rebels and dissidents fleeing the infinite loop have founded an outlaw space fleet. I've been wondering when this is going to happen, called the White Reavers. Pirates, we don't need that scum. They're pretty weak. In fact, I could probably just send our space amoeba mother at them if I really, really wanted to. But I think we'll just send the corvettes down. Swedish strawberries. Are they like Swedish fish? Like, are they like jelly candies? I assume. All right, we also got this archaeological site event. This planet is virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of unnatural and obvious artificial geography visible from space are replicated on a personal scale. Rough tundra becomes a perfectly smooth plain of bare rock. The juxtaposition of irregular boulders and rocks scattered amongst perfect cubes the size of a microchip or a hab block. The surface is utterly without precedent in all of our exploration. Very unnatural geometrical shapes breaking up the landscape. We have no idea what's going on. Great. It's always what you want to hear. All right, we...
Construction complete.
Lol. We didn't even have to kill the pirates because they spawned in a station with a traitor enclave and got immediately, like, deleted by it and I guess my own station. Maybe just my own station? I'm not clear. But wherever they are, they're gone. They ain't hanging out here no more. It would probably be wise to build a station there. All things in due time, I suppose. All right, you guys are out of jobs again. Build an industrial district. Oh, they can actually afford the planetary administration upgrade. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Real Swedish strawberries, not candy Swedish strawberries. I'm jealous. Here I am eating frozen strawberries like a chump. Nestled in sheltered pockets across Tamara's surface is a rich sludge, a primordial soup. Low expectations, probably a billion years away from getting anything done, but good resources all over here. Honestly, like pretty good resources all around the universe right now. These guys need an energy grid. They also just need more jobs. They also need a hollow theater.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
The consumer goods keep going up. Ancient target scrambler. A component. So this is, we got this from one of the archaeological sites. It is archaeotech, which is very fun. Destructive interference and effectively scramble hostile targeting systems. First contact speed, naval boosts, edict fund, and administrative perks. Covert operations, that's not really us. One deep sinkhole. Honestly, I think I'm going to get xenolinguistics right now. All of our planets just got one extra build slot. These guys need a hollow theater. And I am almost out of exotic gases. So I tell you what else, we're going to turn off gases as fuel. Capacity subsidies. Technicians make more energy credits in exchange for unity. I don't really want to tamper my unity too much, so. Kill, consume, conquer. You've been playing too much Void Dweller Terravore? I mean, that does sound pretty fun. The discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path and led us to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the geometric shapes that dot this world. Maybe these are like nanites, if we're lucky. Our archaeologist has leveled up. We're going to keep upgrading his archaeology. He is like becoming the perfect archaeologist. And then the Omni Code has leveled up. Praise the Omni Code, level 5. +1 research speed, +1 research alternatives. That's very good. That's very good. We could also take expertise. But I don't know, man. I like alternatives. It's good to have options, you know. Get out of here, robots. This is for robots only. No robots are allowed in here, only robots. Okay, the mining stations are upgraded. We could upgrade them again. Part of me is feeling like our planetary build speed is a bit bad. I could make an argument for that. We're about to have a lot of planets. We need to start colonizing again, and we're going to have to start doing it in about 18 months. Young colonies get planetary build speed for 10 years. Are we ready for this? No. We have neither the alloys nor the consumer goods to launch multiple colonies right now. Ay, ay, ay.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
And we have so much to build.
System survey complete.
With minerals that I don't even want to be selling off what minerals we're selling. We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire world. The frozen planet interspersed with micro-thin tubes linked to a rudimentary computer. Gigantic scale means it can rival some of the infinite loop supercomputers in output, even now that the computer seems to be active. Our scientists can interface with it, but it's so slow we would only be able to ask it a single question. $2,000 Unity. It's pretty nice. $1,800 physics. How much does that really work out to be? Like, very little. We can take mechanical pop assembly speed. This empire size for planets and systems. And we're only taking 20% penalties right now. Let's take assembly speeds. The more people we have, the better. Arguably. The populace of the refreshing hub has been discontent with our rule for a while and has started a revolt that they are automatically fixing, I think. Analysis of the crashed machines turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters flying around in orbit and sculpting the surface landscape with powerful laser beams. The entire planet-saving project was a custom job by an unknown client. Terrestrial sculpting and ancient cavitation collapser. Great new terraforming tech. You're going to then explore that. I'm running out of archaeological dig sites. I never thought the day would come. I guess we're about to get one in Pollux, so. Where is my other guy here? I just don't want to lose all these tomb worlds. A fender bender. Circuits in the dust. Okay. The unrest on the refreshing hull has resulted in terrorist actions. Terror victims governing ethics. Are you serious? Why are you in revolt? There's literally nothing going on here. Let's get them some hollow theaters. I'm gonna have to buy 1, 2, 1, 2. That's gonna break my bank temporarily, but what we'll do is we'll just distribute some amenities for a little bit until they're happy. Glacial Labs wants a non-aggression pact, and honestly, they are a lot better than us in pretty much every way, so let's make friends. It seems like the time is now for friendship. You guys have no housing left. You guys need more mines, but we don't have the money for it yet, so let's just see what happens right now. Order restored on the refreshing hub. The only unfortunate part about this is they still get terror effects for 20 years. But we can drop this another 20.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yikes.
Construction complete.
You are just always going up, aren't you? Another former bowel colony, the Shattered.
Project complete.
Supposed bowel colony in the Pollux system, having found nothing but asteroids when they expected a life-bearing planet. Revealed that they are, in fact, what remains of the colony. The once lush planet was blown into several thousand rocky pieces. The Grunier played some role in the planet's dark fate. And the Lord Intercomplexion has discovered an elongated metal box on the surface of Polymar. Nerd! Hello. Welcome, welcome. Traces of aromatic stuff, an olfactory study here. We might as well take a look at that. Welcome on in, dudes. How you doing? How was your Stellaris today? I was lurking around a little bit. I'm really enjoying this new patch, this new update. Let me give you the shouties. The shouty outs. We are doing a machine world, the prime code. We are a race of immortal machines. That's our whole thing right now. We were meant to be a feudal society who focused on having massive ships and massive fleets and bringing everyone to kneel under our control. We have only encountered a single other faction who is also tech focused and very friendly. And then we've managed to get ourselves an insane amount of space. All of this space is completely uncontested. So I'm thinking about refarming our government, and I'm thinking about just becoming a massive robo network. And that's kind of the vibe we've got going on right now. Welcome in. Welcome. We've been discovering archaeological sites like crazy. We have bowels as our starting origin people. And we have one arc furnace that we haven't been able to upgrade because we have just been constantly on an economic crisis. We are teetering on nonstop economic crisis. We found this aromatic box over here. Not particularly interesting, just a bit of extra research. We'll let them do whatever they want with it. Our construction ships aren't doing anything right now. Let's get them fixed. I need 7 alloys, 2 alloys. We need some more alloys. We've proven beyond the doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from dominant species and nations, there are many who traverse the stars. Renowned explorers can now contact us. As we've gotten xenolinguistics, giving us an extra little influence bump as well. Ancient cavitation collapser. High-tech energy weapon. This is what we got from that research spot, is an archaeotech weapon. Oh, man. Causes brutal micro-collapsing events upon impact, generating tremendous heat and force inside its targets and armor. Okay, so real talk. If we put on this on like battleships for artillery, and then just put all of our corvettes on anti-shield weapons, we could really make some really greasy stuff. Sounds like every early game you've had doesn't know how to run a non-criminal enterprise. This run proves it. Listen. We also have terraforming unlocked. This is like super expensive tech. So I'm a little hesitant to go for it right now when there are other stuff we could do, such as war armies. 1 impassable mountain, 2 noxious swamps. Hiya. Additional envoys. What are our envoys doing? Currently nothing. Send this guy back to spy. Let's get on the spying train. It does look like the Hollow Theaters have fixed all of our amenity problems. No more rebellions.
Council agenda ready.
Lots of housing crises, though. Okay. Okay. That is our council job for super colonization.
Construction complete.
We just don't have the goods. Like, it's as simple as... What we need is like big heaps of minerals so we can get all these jobs working. We managed to extract some data fragments from a particularly well-preserved bowel biocomputer fossil, 10 million-year-old relic containing pathological information intended for immature members of the species not ready to receive the full range of the hive mind's neural connection, young bowel or saplings introduced to growth techniques. The findings suggest they prize terrestrial landscaping and ecosystem management and were highly dependent on it for their survival. The Dalton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Man. So much to gather right now.
System survey complete.
Another terraforming candidate up here. This deal will grant us 20 energy and them 8 energy each month. Yeah. Discovery of another biocomputer remnant has yielded further insights into their hive mind history. They originated from a single planet, location unknown. Prehistoric bowel were all clones of their parent plants. There is just like endless stuff to do. This does keep going.
Communications alert.
A defensive pact. I'm really having a hard time saying no to these guys. Mostly because I don't really see any reason to go to war with them. It would be a disaster. And they are a good ally, as they are also tech-based. If we could get a research pact with them, we'd really be cooking. This armed vessel discovering the orbit is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Light frame and evasion suggest it was built for long-distance patrol, but has been retrofitted as a long-range stealth bomber. Hijacked by rebel guerrillas on its way to perform a strike craft against a secret complex called the Zaven Labs. I think this is an artifact.
Situation log adjusted.
Where are these labs? They are in my arc furnace system. Interesting. When he's done that archaeology, he can go do that. I need minerals so badly. Non-stoppedly. All of these tomb worlds also need to be conquered. Okay. There's like alloys up here. I feel like maybe that's worth moving on. I just want to fill out all of our space. Or like, is it possible for me to get that arc furnace online? I need alloys for the arc furnace. And I also need alloys for so many other things. Large portion of this asteroid has been hollowed out to form the construction of some kind of shipyard. The resources up here is crazy.
Surface variable detected.
Where is this? Way down here. I'm going to leave that for now. Oh! Research agreement. No, I want a research agreement. I'll form that with you. I have great benefits to get from this. Please. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if we don't just form a federation with these guys. There are some crazy systems out here that have no way to get to them. This black hole does not have an entrance. Nor does the Gatekeeper's Embrace. I mean, the Gatekeeper's Embrace might have an entrance through these guys, but this black hole, for sure, has no direct link to it. very curious. Very, very curious. All right, you're going to upgrade that. You're going to crash my economy for a turn.
Acquisition successful.
Planetary build speed gets introduced. Minerals from miners and starbase constructions. Feels like I'm not going to get a lot from that. Base jobs 31, stations 166, right? Starbase constructions only means things within starbases, and minerals from miners means jobs, which I have very few of those. Plasteel wouldn't be a bad idea. Upgrading star holds, also not a bad idea. We don't really have a lot of active defensive structures right now. I'm going to take the armor. Grunier data crystal has been recovered, dating to some 7 million years ago. The Grunier were experiencing some measure of armed resistance and were not impressed by the increasingly slow-moving bowel. The records describe with ease the way in which the bowel's delayed responses were circumvented in a highly derogatory fashion. I keep feeling like I'm saying that they're having like bowel movements, and it sounds very funny in my mouth every single time I say it. Wow, these guys, they're just pooping out everywhere. It's terrible. There's poop as far as the eye can see.
System survey complete.
Where's this guy going right now? Can you actually just grab those alien bits and pieces first? This generator world also needs to be upgraded. It also needs, like, we've got these energy grids that would make our jobs a lot easier, especially if we could build them. The numismatic order. Sure, let's talk to you. What do you have? Bring in the root. During our pilgrimage across the galaxy, we have saved many lost souls. Looking at this fine specimen, schooled in the art of numismatic administration. The inside of his calyx, that color indicates healthy individuals. They make great laborers too. Their reproductive capabilities are astounding. What is this? 2 merchants of Numa arrive on the infinite loop. Ooh, okay. This gives me access to humans. Or not humans, but this gives me access to somebody who needs to eat. I don't know that that's a good idea, because then I need farms. And currently, I can't support that. That doesn't sound like something I could get behind. The crew on board the Complexion report that the Agamrethra shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. Return the minerals to glacial labs. This will please them and increase our influence. Yeah, let's take that. Organics. Exactly what I'm thinking. Gross, organics. So I don't want to unlock literally any lasers. I don't think there's any point in us doing that, considering that we can get archaeotech lasers. Barrier point defense would not be bad. I suppose let's get our shields improved for now. I also really need to lock this council agenda. We need to figure this out somewhere. We found another bowel colony.
Situation log adjusted.
Uploading the data right now. Where is it? In Sulan. Okay, okay. Didn't get any artifacts for that one. My artifact storage is full. A planetary decision. to put the artifacts on display. Bureaucratic output 20%. What is our bureaucratic output here? A bit of unity? Sure. I think we should also maybe sell some. Oh, it goes on cooldown. We could also celebrate diversity and get unity for 100. For right now, I think I'll do that. I have like star bases that need to be built, but again, I don't have the alloys. I need alloys and I need consumer goods right now. And I need them in like vast quantities that we cannot afford. I'm selling them off just because they're at cap. Otherwise, I would just keep them. 100 influence, 1 favor, and they are happier with us. In fact, we're friendly. We have a positive attitude with each other. We could get a migration treaty with them, but again, I don't really want humans. These guys are master crafters and a technocracy. A rational consensus. That needs to be upgraded. Potential choke point dam up there. I mean, this guy's just on auto explore. I don't know why he decided to sail all the way over here, but we found another pre-sapient species on this ocean planet.
Construction complete.
I'm wondering about sending this ship up here just to see whether or not this connects to anything. It feels like it would. All of this entire chunk of space is extremely easy to lock down with very few star bases. And weirdly enough, like I haven't found any wormholes. This construction ship is done. Do I keep building stuff? I guess so. I guess so. This planet has nowhere to live. And it has a bunch of unemployed people. So let's start with the city district.
Situation log adjusted.
You can do whatever you're doing there, but then probably research that project. No. I want you to... build a research station, then research that project, and then go there. Our Minister of State, who is governing the infinite loop. Consumer goods for jobs. Worker pop resource output. Or amenities. For the sector. I do feel like we're having a consumer goods problem quite badly. And we have a lot of planets that are going to have a lot of factories on them. Especially in this area. So I'm going to pick up factory focused. At least for right now. This empire size bonus would be good. How much do our leaders cost us right now? Not a crazy amount. 56. That'd shave us off like 10 unity. Maybe a little more. I think max districts, ascension perks. Ascension perks, commander capacity. Yeah, I think let's finish expansion here. If our star bases are also cheaper, that ends up being a pretty good benefit to us.
System survey complete.
All right, and then like real talk, I need to get some colonies online. We can't just be sitting here on this council agenda not doing anything with it. Arf.
Shira.
What was that noise? Lots of things happening. Our scientists have returned from the Zaven labs unscathed by the footage collected on the security cameras. Lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapon strong boxes. The box is empty. The rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. Their skin rips and the gray, unidentifiable matter spills out. Is this nano machines? The strong box was indeed empty. A small aerostat colony was also found floating above the atmosphere of Agathora 4. Several different species found on board. The colony, some kind of social experiment conducted. Okay. We've also unlocked Baron Victor Jaredin. You have a ton of territory to claim. That influence cost reduction is very beneficial. Yeah, I agree. The Baron is of imposing stature. Everything about him radiates rigid military discipline. His boots are spotless, his uniform neatly pressed, and his eyes are watchful and calculating. There is something else. His face is a map of grief. He is a commander who gives us military ship build speed 25% and ship starting experience plus 500 on top of plus 5 naval capacity. But he is sad, so he dies. Your fleet is lost, orbiting a red star, making vital repairs. Many enemies ambushed us. You understand peace is a luxury bought by war. House Jaredin fell with you after your defeat. You were consumed by a thirst for vengeance. I'm going to enlist this guy. Yes, he costs 8 unity, but like, he's got some pretty cool stuff. I'm also going to put him on my council, so. Leader experience gain -10, leader lifespan -10. So experience gain on you is pretty good. Council agenda speed. Well, I guess you're going to have to become a politician. Artillerist 2. He does have Artillerist 1. Armada docked ship upkeep. Army build cost, army speed, planetary defense armies +1. Let's take the docked ship upkeep. And then we have to find a spot for you on the council. My head of state literally has no good abilities. If I put this guy in here, he'd at least have stability +2. My head of research also gives me absolutely no bonuses currently. We could take statecraft, or we could take happiness and military theory. Let's put this guy in here. And then my Lord High Admiral will be this Baron who's going to give us a bunch of bonuses and probably pay for himself. This organic who dares offend us with his presence. Don't worry, he's a soft, meaty flesh boy who will eventually die. But while he exists, he can be a great boon to let our other leaders train. The charming hub.
complete.
Council
Construction
ready.
complete.
Okay. My economy is like trying to balance itself right now. It's very funny. Another archaeological site. Up here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That was unexpected. I have jobless and homeless people. You're building a city district. You just need some jobs right now. Why don't we build an industrial district here? These guys need the energy grid, but they don't have it yet. Man, there's a lot happening in this galaxy.
System survey complete.
Okay. So where is this guy going now? He's actually going this way, and I'm kind of interested in that because there is a very good choke point there. We declined the migration treaty, and I think that's the right choice. A, it's going to cost me influence to do. B, I don't really need to be defending other people. The prime code is corrupt. Purge him. Purge the organic.
Anomalous surface variable.
No, no, no. Let's hear him out. Decaying machinery in Hanurai 4, originally constructed in a staggering 70,000 years ago. A relic world. The fate of alien engineers who built it is unclear. They no longer inhabit the planet. The machinery spanned the majority of the surface of the planet, crisscrossing mountains and oceans alike, and even extends below the planet's surface in a vast network of underground facilities. Constructed using identical materials and serial codes, suggesting a single institution created the entire network. From the long overgrown agricultural sectors to the collapsed energy generation and transformation systems, extensive communication arrays, etc., etc. One of the mechanical sectors was still functioning, sending and receiving local signals, lighting up long rotted ghost towns, and watering great swaths of what must have been agricultural land. Deep scans of the planet's crust suggest the sprawling machine's control center is underground, and we have to excavate it if we wish to reach it. The strange organic tissue covering most of the planet's spanning machinery, our science team thus far remains baffled by its nature. Oh, buddy. Oh my god, it has so many generator districts. City once stretched across the entire world, ancient and abandoned ruins. I don't know that event. We also found, I didn't realize that, pre-sapients on the planet. All right, there's a really good argument to start expanding out in this direction. This is 2 archaeological sites and better choke points. I think we're going to go that way. If there was ever a planet to beeline for, it's that one. It really depends on what's going on over here as well. But that certainly gathered my interest. The crew is reporting they found something spectacular on the planet. The surface lies traces of an expedition of another civilization. Ooh, 2,000 energy and 500 consumer goods. Or translate this explorer's text. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm selling it to a private collector, I think. $2,000 energy credits and 500 consumer goods. I could get maybe 2 more colonies out of that. Well, this will probably just give me like some xenophilic attraction. I'm going to make my decision. Well, now the question becomes, what do I want to get? 16, 16, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 23 Tomb World. The Ruinous Core. I mean, that kind of seems like probably what I want to grab. 17 Tomb World, 15 Tomb World. Home of Caves. That seems very appropriate, because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of rats living on that planet. If there's another black hole, we definitely scout in that direction. We have to visit everyone we can. Find the horizon signal. Oh, God. Whoa, God. These guys need more jobs. Surprise, curse, surprise. There's got to be another research lab. Honestly, an energy grid here wouldn't be stupid. There's 6 generator places. 500 minerals and 100 alloys. It's going to provide us a lot of value down the road. It is funny how much of this campaign is just like, well, this is going to eventually be very valuable to me. And I feel like that's most things. We have advanced war armies, android armies. Get rid of volcanoes or sinkholes. Edict fund and intel level would be good. We've got improved deflectors. We could pick up cloaking fields. Transit hubs, automatic resettlement to other colonies, enabled for unemployed slaves and non-sapient robots. We don't really have unemployed slaves and non-sapient robots. I have a really hard time turning down rare technology. Also, we discovered how good cloaking corvettes are in our last campaign. Massive fleets of cloaked corvettes full of like point blank range missiles is just a hell of a alpha strike. A third Bell colony in Sulon. Are you my archaeologist? You are. Good news. I'll put you right to work. This guy just never stops.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay, we have one of our colony ships is already on its way out. Oh no! My greatest fear has just literally happened, which is that another alien has just sent a science vessel in here right now. So you're going to finish surveying this system, then you're going to survey that system, then you're going to survey that system. This construction ship is going to go to here. That's correct. And we're going to try to go boom, 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 and cut them off before they get any closer. Hopefully, if we can plug that black hole, we're pretty much safe in this area. Cloaking also nice for safe surveying in general. Keep your scientists safe. That's true, especially because I don't want them to die. You raise a extremely valuable point there. Expansion protocols activate all available resources to the desired section. Yeah, we're still on Map the Stars. Upgrade speed, capacity, diplo speed, research subsidies.
Construction complete.
Let's get those research stations. Mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a mammalian species. This is like way down here for a bunch of society. And we've picked up plasteel materials from studying the caravan stuff, which we were actually already working on. Mining station output is very valuable here. City district housing is also very valuable. We're okay on housing districts, actually. That doesn't seem to be my biggest issue. I'm going to take mining station output. I'm still upset you put an organic on the council, but he has so many good benefits. Right?
Surface variable detected.
It's a hard one to say no to. We are actually making positive alloys now, even without the trade. Nanite crystal lattices. Down here. The molecular structure matches no known empire's nanotechnology signatures. The nanites compelled themselves in perfectly oriented crystalline fashions. Great. And we've started doing excavations at another battle site. A faculty unique to the hive minds is how they could talk over great space. We need to investigate this place more. You guys have no jobs. You have no housing. Let's fix at least one of those things.
System survey complete.
You're still upset about all the terror. You guys have no jobs. No generator districts. I am full of minor artifacts again. So let's sell some off. And then, I don't know, do I have bureaucrats anywhere else, or are they just on my capital? They're just on my capital. Helidio is missing planets. Calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they're nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers checked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We've marked the missing planetoids in position on our star charts. Where? Or we don't even know? They're just anomalies, maybe? All right. For now. Reality, what does it think it is? Disproving things. So rude. What's the rudest dudest? All right, you guys need more mining jobs that I can't afford. You need more jobs of some kind. You need more generator jobs.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Who gets priority here? Probably you.
System survey complete.
Our colony is about to start. Once we got close enough to scan the cargo pod, assuming sensors were malfunctioning, the pod is built out of the same alloys we use for spacebound structures. Upon opening the pod, the only thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should be asked to study. The instructions end on a fixed date, one that's scheduled to fall exactly 10 years from now. Plus 5% research speed for 10 years. Okay. These guys are pushing hard into my space. We have to figure out who they are.
Construction complete.
What is this guy doing? He should not be investigating anomalies right now.
Anomalous surface.
You're not even done this place? Okay, I'm going to go straight to this system and then straight to this system. I have to start making this push really, really badly. I have 2 colonies going out right now. That's 3 colonies we're sending out right now. Oh no, we're encountering even more aliens here. Unable to build a starbase in Feh here. Resources have been refunded. Oh, I ran out of alloys. That scared the hell out of me. These are all science vessels. Lithoid science vessels. Man, he's got 3 science vessels pushing this direction. Okay. Calidio is a very unique system. Down here? Oh, yeah, where everything disappeared. Yeah. I have a lot of questions about it for sure. Oh, let's crack this. Get these colonies going. We got one right now. Do we go for survey speed some more? And anomaly discovery chance? I feel like that's actually not a terrible idea for us. And we'll keep selling stuff. Younger Bell fossil specimens have been uncovered from geological record. No longer have diminished hive neurologies. These structures required for subspace FS communication are entirely missing. Hundreds of years after the invasion, the Bell began to devolve their ability to connect with each other as a hive mind. Well, now what do I do with you, archaeologist? Archaeologist? Perhaps I can send him up this way. Oh, no. Let's send him there instead to the Grunir homeworld. All right, well, we're definitely got to gobble this space then. Ain't no doubts about that.
Construction complete.
God, there's so many celestial bodies in all these places. I mean, maybe they'll be friends. Friendly lithoids?
Construction complete.
Dude, I cannot believe how I just, like, can't keep up on jobs. I need to start making alloys. This planet doesn't really know what he is. I guess he's trying to become a generator planet. But this planet is much better at becoming a generator planet. You need more jobs. You need more jobs. Everybody just needs more basic jobs. That's it. That's like all we have going on right now. It's wild how many minerals. I've never had such a mineral shortage before. 4 out of 10 game, too many celestial bodies? We do got a lot of celestial bodies happening. This is a fat, juicy mineral system. We've already got 15 in here. What is this construction ship doing? Nothing. I could claim that at any time. My main concern is like something might sneak through this way. One, two, three. 4. I suppose moving there to get this archaeological site would be a good idea. Prioritizing this, of course, first.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
In Castan, sure.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Our first colony. First new colony. Start building some machine assembly plants. The Lord Mindful Waves crew have traced the Grunir distress signals to its sources, uncovering a crumbling Grunir research facility hanging in orbit over a long-abandoned planet. The facility is reaching critical energy failure, having survived for millions of years on expensive networks of solar panels and decaying auto repair systems, all of which are approaching terminal status. Scans of the facility are revealing the presence of a single life form. The Last Bowel. Deep in the dilapidated ruins of the time-worn Grunir research facility, among the long-defunct computer panels and deteriorated research equipment, our ship's crew has made an incredible find. Pin-cushioned by nutrient tubes and critically failing life support systems lies one single organism, the Last Bowel, miraculously still alive, surrounded by sludgy remains of other specimens in a row of cracked and leaking vats. Owing to our extensive previous archaeological studies on the species, we should be able to attempt communication. A visitor, can it be? You are not the ones who put us here, though you've come as alarms sound. Have you come to give us peace? We have waited millennia. We can endure a moment more. What happened to the bowel? When the burners came, entire colonies were silenced before the danger was known to us. Like a limb gone limp, nerves cut suddenly and totally at the base. We lost the next and the next and the next. One by one, the voices left the chorus. We lost our others. The silence deafened who remain. Can you understand? We could bear to hear no more agony. The burners were swift like you. Before we could withdraw, they had set us all aflame. We did this event in our last campaign. We actually burned these guys alive in like a weird time warp rift. Ourselves, what is there to tell? We sat beneath the stars of soft earth, unfurled our leaves, and remember every drop of water that quenched them in the parched summers. We bent in the wind as the stars wheeled overhead. Would you like to join us? No, we've lived too long in this wretched state. Now we long only for an end. We've been sealed here for so long, blind to all but this room, watching the stale air slowly station down. Does our kind yet live? Pull the plug. Very disappointed by the annual Super Bowl. Perhaps it is best. Silence, at last it approaches. We welcome it. As our brethren did so long ago, farewell, may your kin endure less agony in this world. Relic found. Where are the relics? Discoveries? Pop growth speed, 10%. This is useless. We don't grow, we assemble. The ability to turn one non-Acuninopolis, non-Hive world, non-machine world into a Gaia world. Well, we might as well do the secrets of the bowel. This is truly the worst precursor we could have gotten. You get Bowel when you change the world, so yeah, it does work for them. That's true. Having decrypted the signal, we were astonished to discover it was broadcasting an archaic form of one of the main Mobius languages, speaking in these, thous, and whence fors. A renowned Mobius playwright who lived 600 years ago. Only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to the Infinite Loop who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. For 5 years, monthly Unity and Citizen Pop happiness, 15%. Unity gained 14. We produce 120 Unity. So let's say 12, 13, let's say 15%. Or maybe a little bit more. 15 to 20 Unity for 5 years. We get way more from just disseminating than recording. Well, We could Gaia planet. Planets and systems is giving us 32. That's not going to do much. What's our best planet? Correction, what's our biggest planet? The Charming Hub. The Investosphere is a 24 planet. We could absolutely hit it here. This is a mining world too. Don't Gaia the Relic world. Mang. Whew, that's going to take some time. We do have the mysterious spacefarers up here, so I think let's nab some. I am extremely worried about these guys right now, but I'm trying to keep my cool. This should be really quick to discover at least, so he's got like 3-4 more planets left to do. Almost through it all. You're building machine assembly plants, which will create some jobs. You're going to need housing, but that can probably wait. You need jobs here. And you also need jobs. Let's give you generators. Crash my economy for another turn. We're colonizing one of the tomb worlds. We're colonizing another place, so this is going to be 3 colonies up and running. At least they're going to be online super fast. I'm a little bit worried about what it's going to cause to our economy. But, you know, one thing at a time. This is a crazy, crazy place. For the record, 24 minerals. The Lilobarian vestige, a stagnant ascendancy of military isolationists. No, that is a fallen empire. On the other side of the galaxy, never mind, not really a problem. What did we just unlock here? Mining station output, I think. Yeah. Cruisers. Machine modification points. We're going to do that. Which is also making me remember that I forgot that we have machine modification points we could take. Delicate chassis. No. Trade value from jobs, unity, governing ethics, worker happiness, slave happiness, robot upkeep. I could make them take up more housing, because right now we have mostly houses on most of our planets. Wait for the next lot of mob points. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to. I'm just like trying to think about this. Amenities, upkeep, assembly speed. Research. Habitability plus 30%. That would give us 80% habitability on every single planet. Kind of. That would give us like 75, 80 on most planets. We have moats down here. And here. And here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 moats. In easy access. I think we found a winner. It's hard to argue with it, isn't it? Grunir. Grunir Prime. Low gravity Tomb World. Tomb Worlds are fun. We can make them relics. We could also put a ton of mining districts on it, though. And Gaia planet it. I feel like making Grunir back into a Gaia planet sounds like an appropriate choice. 0.02 per pop. So it is slightly better. We met a Holy Guardian, Fallen Empire. These guys have become hostile to us. Is the good news bad news? Are you good at doing this stuff? Anomaly research speed. Yeah, I guess so. Rick Hannon's Maw. I mean, you know what? Actually, I should probably go like one deeper. These are good choke points right now. And I would like to know exactly where these guys are holding up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we got the choke point though. Ooh, a wormhole. And a choke point at the same time? You are making a hell of an argument for me. Deeper is always better, just ask the dwarves. I'm not sure that's how that works. Oh, dudes, my consumer goods are plummeting here. But that is success. That is our choke point. Upgrade that for 173 alloys. Right now, I'm suddenly sitting on a lot of minerals. So I would like to see what we want to do with them. Other than just getting some basic upgrades. You guys need jobs. I guess industrial districts would be good for you. Can we build the energy thing here? No, we need alloys for it. Oh man, we go through these so fast. I also need more housing here really soon.
Construction complete.
Could have been 18 years plus with that joke, but keeping it friendly for the YouTube.
System survey.
I appreciate that. I see what you did there. We've discovered a natural wormhole.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encounter.
All right, there is a lot of stuff going on. There are 3 different sets of aliens up in that direction. These guys are protective of us. Interesting. I need more alloys and I need more influence before we can keep pushing out in this way. But it does look like... What is this thing? We did just find Vlur. Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. Where is this? This is a full station in KOTOR. Okay. Is this the Tithyanki homeworld? We found actual aliens in Stellaris. I know, right? Very curious. And this is Vlur, who is a void cloud. Aliens, oh god.
Planetary surface settlement established.
We weren't ready for aliens. We didn't know.
Construction complete.
Boy, we have a lot of stuff going on right now. How big does my sector go out this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm going to make this the sector capital. It won't get Derbitar, but it will get everything else very efficiently. As we start to just conquer all of those planets, all of those tomb worlds, rise up against the rats. Since our initial settlement of the charming hub, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and is not developed according to projected models for the world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions are confirmed. We stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex built thousands of years ago, but the equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the process, leaving the planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. Who could have built this? That's on what planet? Here? Abandoned terraforming project. Food from jobs -20. This is actually a good agriculture world. The irony here is that if I terraform it and it sucks, I could just like Gaia world it afterwards. I mean, I could just make it like an industrial city. I don't think I'm in any rush on that. Right now it is a good planet for us. And it could terraform it into anything. Terraforming specialists are pleased to report the terraforming process on Investosphere are completed. A planet has been successfully transformed into a Gaia world. Owing to our deployment of laboratory-created plant hybrids containing carefully selected segments of the bowel genetic code. As a result of the process, not quite fully understood, a number of new bowel populations have appeared, emerging when terraforming neared completion. Now, I have questions about new bowel, such as, do they require food? They only like Gaia worlds. They're good at farming. They're delicious. But they grow slowly. They do require food. Growth counteracted by the seed itself. I mean, I'm going to continue making this a mining planet, because that seems to be what it is best for. Not being considered delicious is a positive characteristic trait. Oh, there's a free food. By carefully tracking the changes in the bowel underwent during the loss of sentience, we've gained much knowledge on how to reverse that process. We've also gained new insights into the spread of plant life and improved our terraforming processes. Grad XB gains expertise biology. We gained epigenetic triggers. Bowel organic plant 10% tech. And terraforming costs -15. Oh, we can uplift species. Ooh. Ooh. Starborn. Cool. Okay.
Situation log adjusted.
Where do these guys live? I am a little curious on that. I don't know that I want to uplift them right now, but Battle C thing gives 10% pop growth, but the pops themselves suffer 10% penalty, so it balances out. Pops are growing at a normal rate. Okay. Well, I guess we have to make food now, which is a little annoying, but... Life Electric over here. Skill level upgrades. This guy just gets like a pure level from getting to see this happen. This is our scientist who is really good at discovering things, correct? Yes. Chance to increase resource deposit size increased even higher. Can't say no to that. It does look like this connects down here. It's just like quite a ways away. Okay, and we are really like suffering on a lot of fronts right now. I need 10 additional food, and I'm gonna have to sell some other stuff, it looks like. Minister of State, who likes everything being stable, has leveled up. Edict Fund plus 15 and Edict Upkeep. That's very nice. That's very good. Minerals from jobs. That's not bad. Upgrades to our edicts, though. Still so expensive. Nanite actuators. Wow, we could keep that going and get a nice little boost, but until we have permanent nanites, it's a bit harder to do. I think I'd rather keep them for various miscellaneous projects. Honestly, it's really hard for me to turn off Map the Stars considering how much star mapping we're doing.
System
Oh.
survey complete.
Okay, so these guys have actually already gobbled up all this territory. So we're going to just send you back this way. We have our choke point. It's a good one. We get some alloys. We can lock it off properly. Camera on the species portraits, and they show you where they live. Click camera on the species portrait. The Amotosphere. Those boys don't have a lot going on. All right. We're going to need to start getting rid of toxic kelp if we can. And then let's build some civilian industries here to start. The planet's getting pretty big. You guys need a district. You guys need jobs. It don't ever end. This guy ran out of everything. All right, well, we're going to figure out who these guys are soon-ish. And whether or not they are bad, bad, not good, or good, good, yes, good, good. I think one of my greatest fears ends up becoming whether or not they sneak in this direction. So that will be my next path. A contingent of Vangrelian Trium tech salesmen. These guys want specialist population. They will give us trade value in exchange. I don't think I want that. I guess we have a lot of pop right now, but
Construction complete.
I value them greatly.
A foreign entity has decrypted.
The Gemworm Tribunal. This is another group that I've made. Your show of hostilities is very concerning. Our High Inquisitor wishes to let it be known that we will not bow to your threats or intimidation. They are fanatically spiritualist, which is the exact opposite of us. We are fanatically materialist. I wish I knew how big they were. The birth of the galactic community has started. We've met the Roots of Wealth, who are some peaceful traders. Yeah, we can get along with peaceful traders. The Free Human Alliance, who are fanatically egalitarian and xenophilic. I didn't make these guys. The Last Bastion of Freedom, I did make these guys. A Moral Democracy. I think we can get along with most people. Is that everybody who's joined? I guess so for right now. The Worshippers of the Great Dorgon. We actually played these guys on stream way back when. They've closed borders with us. Oh, there's the Galactic Gem Guild and there's the Gemwormian Tribunal. They actually split already. Time to secure these borders. Yeah. I think so too. We don't have much in the way of weapons right now, which has got me a bit worried. Let's get some point defense systems. I have shields. I just don't have those shields. It's different.
Communications alert.
Embassies don't cost anything, right? No. Where are you guys on the map? You're way over there. That's fine. Contacts. So the Galactic Gem Guilds. The Galactic Gem Guilds. I want to close my borders to them. Literally everybody is over here. And then there's a couple fallen empires down here and glacial labs. And I think they're probably up against those dudes. If I can secure this choke point, all this space is mine. I will own basically a quarter of the galaxy. Now, it's a lot of space to get. It's going to take these guys a long time to push up this way. It's certainly not my priority. I do think taking Grunir could be a good idea. There is a pre-FTL civilization here that also is in the atomic age, so they're probably going to advance. We're becoming the endgame crisis. I mean, that's not really the plan, but maybe. We'll start excavating this site as well. The wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design harvested solar energy and drifted the solar winds created by starlight. Very cool. Embassy. I like all these guys. Close borders with the gem guilds. That's fine. We need to sell off. More of that. Researchers on the Infinite Loop have eagerly awaited anticipation of the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture has evaporated in an instant. The clock has reached its momentous deadline, injecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. They've coalesced into a fascinating unmanned military vessel. A nanite interdictor or 1,500 alloys. Whoa. Energy spheres. 100% armor damage. Nanite fighters. Full shield penetration. Much better end result in the event of the planet exploding. This is a 3.3k ship. It can join my fleet. So I'm going to let it do that. I still don't know why this one can't. But we just got stacked. I mean, that tripled the size of my navy. Doubled the size of my navy. I've been pretty bad at like building ships though right now. What are we good at? We're good at science, right? Oh my god. Worshippers of the Great Dorgon are really high diplomatic power here. Actually, we're good at pops. They want to form the galactic market. We like that. Where are the pop things? Pop consumer good upkeep. Clear blocker time. Diplo away from economy. Where is Diplo away from pops? Here we go. Charter of Workers' Rights. I need influence, which I don't have. Remember when cars had a rear facing third rows? Sometimes. Popped out of the floor of the trunk. Some of them still exist. A lot of cabs have like weird rear facing third rows, but they're like backed onto the driver's seats. Can't give a leader to organic things like amoebas and dragons. That's why they can't join your fleets. This is not an amoeba though. This was a caravan cruiser that we took. That's what confuses me. All right, economy, how are we looking? Bad. I'm going to cancel this alloy buy. As we expected, the interior of the Solar Sailor is apparently archaic. The bridge resembles the deck of an old planet-bound sailing ship designed to sail on watery seas. The plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered with carved wood, in contrast to the glass-like substance on viewports and data screens. Very funny. Okay, it's like a pirate ship. Powering up the ship's computers, we have found a data link with an old-fashioned seafarer songs. The melody was once known as the sea shanty. Okay, I've seen this one before. This one's fun. Kids could see the oncoming rear collision in comfort. Oh, at least they're not at fault, right? Oh yeah, rivals. I want rivals. Weary. I guess I should probably learn more about them. I'm going to take my envoy out of here because these guys are in really good shape with us. I am starting to catch up with them on everything here as well. As time goes on, we should get better and better on this. Name a character, the mad scientist. We got a few of those. Who's the maddest? Head of research. Grad XP. Done. These guys need jobs. We're going to give them civilian industries.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. Colonial bureaucracy. Edict fund increased. Advanced bioreactors. Exotic gases from farmers. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I need this dense jungle for my mining planet. Hear me out. I could make an agri planet and then just put advanced bioreactors on it. There's an argument to be made for that. Food from jobs sucks there, though. Right. But not here in Baker's Benevolence. This, in fact, is a very good... This, in fact, is a very good agricultural district. Yeah, let's make this an agri planet. Why not? We need at least one, right? Immortal leaders means the mad scientists will forever be in charge. Most mad scientists are actually mad engineers. Truth. I'm not going to sing the song. I've sung it on stream before. Stormy weather, boys. Windy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys.
System survey complete.
It's no Hammy the pig. Nano sand. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely comprised of broken nanites. Millions of years old, structures far degraded beyond any chance for reactivation. Another 200 nanites. I was really hoping that would give me nanite, farmable nanites. We're discovering about these this Tith Yankee homeworld.
Construction complete.
Okay, you got that done. This relic world very, very interests me. So I'd like to explore it some more.
Surface variable detected.
Steady she goes in a hyperspace channel,
System survey complete.
etc., etc. I feel like I am genuinely we're cooking with fire right now. These guys have grown at least here. But if their symbol is here, it probably means they are focused in this area. But the question now is, can I push them? We found an ancient alien mural here, so we'll research that real fast. We need food now. Can't just bioreactor it all away. It doesn't reactor it all away. It just reactors some of it away. I think we're starting to get a lot more consumer goods. Crime and trade value. I am meant to have more choices than this. I literally took the Ascension perk that's meant to give me an additional choice every time we level up. Crime is clearly not a problem in New Mars. So I guess we'll grab him extra trade. We keep getting all these leaders with trade that I don't really want.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communication.
All right, we know about the Tith Yankee now. I don't think we have any more people to discover about, so... Improved relations. I love how it's friendly first greeting, and it's like, I 100% tried to capture these guys alive, and I just failed at it. I am maxed out on improved relations right now. At 150. There goes some. You're building a spy network. I want to know who's on the other side of that wormhole and make friends with them. I'm just going to do some spying so that I can start revealing parts of the map and figuring out what I can learn about the universe. More lyrics for the sea shanties. These guys could probably take an alloy foundry. I don't have a lot of unity, but alloy foundry seems to make more sense to me. We've discovered what appears to be the remains of a massive particle accelerator on the home of caves. It was found in a still radioactive region found in massive bomb craters, suggesting the accelerator was considered a strategic target of great importance during the nuclear wars. We've recovered several research logs written by the scientists in charge of the accelerator. Though the tech of our sieve was severely underdeveloped, some of the theoretical research and formulas described in the logs are advanced even by our standards. Our physicists are poring over the data now. Oh, that's amazing. I thought that said that got like 20% research tech. Oh, we don't have a fabricator here, dudes. It's the most important thing. Getting the old fabrication going. I could maybe kill those space amoebas now. We translated the ancient alien mural. Just got a bunch of research for it. Y'all are out of jobs on the charming hub. I guess an industrial planet makes sense. Artisan upkeep minus 20%. Metallurgist upkeep 20%. It's funny that you can't like really specialize. It's just like you get one of both.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
How much longer, question, do we have superior colonies for? 3.8 years. Well, I mean... probably I want to do this archaeological site before I take over this planet. I would think. That seems like it would be an expensive mistake to make. Don't see any Kettlings on those tomb worlds yet? Not yet. Not yet. You're another tomb world down here. Oh, you're a very good generator tomb world. Let's take you. The Econosphere. That's a perfect name for that. All right, we got 10% sublight speed. We have finished learning the sing-song archaeological site. Let's go to the other side of the galaxy and excavate that site. At least he's really good at excavating things. And I'm still like, we still don't have our starbase here. Oh, these guys are much bigger than I thought they'd be. We got a report from a science officer's.
Construction complete.
Seems that the ceramic container is circulating a star most peculiar. We could investigate the container and try to deduce how it ended up down here.
Situation
Sure.
adjusted.
Why the heck not? These guys are also overwhelming. Superior. Overwhelming. These guys are not. Dorgon is not so good. Democracy is not so good. I got pinned in between the two advanced empires. Galactic Gem Guild and Glacial Labs are the two guys who got advanced empire starts. That's so funny. Well, at least one is friendly and allied to us at the moment. Who would have guessed it?
Construction.
Not me, little pig. Not me at all. Starbase upkeep. How much are Starbases costing us? 50 energy credits? So like 10 energy credit refund. Or the reduction here on this cost. Let's do this. We're up to 39% already on empire size. Dropped to 7%. But that'll also affect us over a pretty long run. Man, I wish we had things like the alloys to build spaceships. Hey, Mona. What's going on with you? You haven't come in and said hi for a long time. Bad Orange, no invading other empires' planets. We're peace-loving robots. In fact, we're so peace-loving, we're building a peace force to spread peace to the galaxy. I doubt I can get the galactic market. I would need 150 influence for it. Probably not going to happen. Let's just chill. Let somebody else have it. There's all these other like commercial factions on the map, like the gem guilds. Our Minister of Defense gives us naval capacity and leadership gain. Starting ship experience, always good. Yeah. We actually combine him with our other guy, and our starting ship experience is going to be very high right now. Because we have that, like, unique general. Lysander, what's up, dude? I guess we should look at this stuff. Diplo weight from tech. I'll support that. I will oppose that. Loyalty change. Good for vassals. Technically good for us. Currently, empire size from systems. Bad for us. Use Yankee? No, you're space amoebas. I support the Yankee Conservation Act. Any empire with Tithanki inside their borders are in breach of galactic law. I would also support that, because that would put the Galactic Gem Guild, who have the Tithyanki homeworld, in constant breach of galactic law. Observation posts provide a small amount of research point. Passing this will increase the research point gain. Non-interference is banned. Diplomatic agreement pre-FTL installations will be considered in breach of galactic law. Evidence that the plant advanced knowledge espionage operation has been carried out will also be in breach of galactic law. Operation skill infiltration is increased. I guess we could also boost that. Yeah, we have pre-FTL worlds. In fact, we have one here that I haven't remembered to build all of our stuff on. Anvil Strike, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Currently working on your own arc welders build. Which civics and traits did we go with? We picked really bad choices. Traditions did you start with, and what ascension am I planning? Probably the nanite ascension. We decided to go as feudal society, distinguished admiralty, but I'm going to change out of this because I am up against 2 advanced empires and I can never subjugate either of them. Pretty much is going to be how that goes. Distinguished admiralty, I might keep. We're very tech heavy right now, and that's been like working out okay for us. We are materialist and militarist. And our whole big thing is that our species trait took eternal machines. So all of our leaders are immortal, which is super awesome. It slows you down a lot at the beginning, but it certainly picks up over time. One thing I do need to do is get more of our actual arc furnaces online, because boy, I haven't done that. I've gotten this insane chunk of space, and I've been forced to focus into overexpansion. What would it cost to reform government? Unity. So if I got rid of feudal society, could I pick up like technocracy? Maybe. I could pick up rapid replicators and gain an additional 20% assembly speed. As we conquer all this territory, I could then also change our trait points and give us rapid assembly. That's not a bad idea. Eagle, how you doing, dude? I'm very, very well. I got a Mona on my lap. Kitty cat hanging out. We've got a very good run going so far. We have a super strong technological super ally to the south who we're probably going to form a research federation with once I figure out how to form a research federation. Grants access to the research cooperative federation type. That's what I want with you. Requires the Federation diplomacy tradition. Haha. So, we're going to have to get that. Assembly speed does sound a bit better than being feudal without vassals, doesn't it, though?
System survey complete.
It is a bit of a pain that it's going to cost us unity to do, though it's not a huge amount. Are you building an outpost here? No. Can you, please?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Observational insights. Oh, I didn't know that this was like an event now. Scientists are in the process of gathering insight from our unsophisticated study subjects. We may discover a new insight technology during our breakthrough. Observation stations produce minus 50%. We are investing more into our observation mission at the cost of our insights. New insight technology. I don't know what insight technology is. What is it producing for me? Collect insights, favor insights. Favor mission. I'm just going to let that go. Because I'll be real, I don't quite know what it's doing. But it seems like it'll get solved in a little bit. Clendath is another terraforming candidate way down here. Aha, so I did find the connection to Glacial Labs. Good to note. We're almost done exploring all this space. They'd have to go up through a lot of stuff to get to us. I wouldn't mind if they took this territory. I can cut them off here at Siet or any of these fairly easily. Elgate Insights? No, I don't think it's Elgates. This is from like studying a non-advanced civilization, right? All right, we're going to upgrade you with the planetary capital. And again, we are job hungry. These guys actually need a holo theater. These guys also need a holo theater.
Council agenda.
Everybody else just needs jobs. I tell you, it just doesn't stop right now. Trying to keep up with our building costs is insane. I don't need to buy food anymore. We're actually producing food on our own. Can I stop selling that? 159 minerals. After almost giving up hope studying the accursed ceramic object for so long, we've reached a breakthrough. The object isn't really there, but it's a projection from a higher dimension. 15% research speed for 20 years.
Complete.
My dudes. Yes, please. You know what? You can research that anomaly and then excavate that site, and you can just go straight this way. I need to try to get to that choke point. You're going to move there and chill.
Acquisition successful.
Get those insight technologies after observing pre-FTLs for long enough, like techs that give additional envoys with extra bonuses. Oh, wow. Our advanced bioreactors are online. Diplo weight, faction resource output, naval capacity, external leader pools and capacities. The Bowel Organic Plant. Food from farmers, consumer jobs from farmers, farmer jobs, farmers produce food, builds a lot of food. Costs a crazy amount of money. Armor penetration, armor damage. And this does shield damage, bad armor damage. Energy siphons. This costs relics. I really don't know quite what this does. Another envoy could be good for us. But I am concerned about our military dudes. So I wonder if I don't just start building the fancy stuff. I could save this so it only goes on like big ships. Genetic points added to robo upgrade points? No, they're literally there's the tech machine modification points. I guess we could like genetically modify the bowel, the ball.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, you guys now have lots of stuff. You guys are building a planetary capital, and then you are like out of space. You actually need clear blocking, which we don't have yet. You need the energy grid. You also need housing. This will also provide housing. I'm going to build you both. You're like a forge world at the moment. Let's give you some more. We'll chart the unknown, giving us an extra survey speed boost. And then honestly, pop assembly speed. Take away their slow breeder traits. On the ballot, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Nice. And we've just got the econosphere down while we still have our bonuses. Regulated growth. I think I'm against this. Hanarai is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Digital reproductions adds xenophilic, I believe. Let's just get the engineering research. And then he's going to start the archaeological site there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Machine modification points unlocked. Railguns would probably work pretty well if we mix them with those ancient Calvitronic collapsers. I don't have Strikecraft at all in any way, shape, or form right now, which would improve my trade protection. How actually is my trade protection? Out of curiosity. Somehow, everything is getting there without problem. I do have piracy, but it's not having any effect on me. So I think I'm going to grab railguns. And now we also have a lot of upgrade points. Where are we? The Mobius. We have +3 trade points left. We could get rid of our roboticist upkeep. But I think that there's better stuff we could do. We could get auto modding. Ooh, my dudes, we could auto mod ourselves. Which basically means we create a bunch of different versions of ourselves automatically that better work all the different jobs on the planets. Alternatively, we could do something like superconductive or like power drills. Or like tech boost. I did say I wanted rapid replicators, mechanical pop assembly speed. I mean, we could just do that. Dynamically reconfigures hardware to meet operational demands, optimizing performance for every designated task. I don't know how many points you're allowed to get with auto modding, is the big question. Currently, we're all about technological ascendancy and assembly speed. Right. We were also thinking about the habitability +30. Which does give us volatile moat upkeep. Expensive. But increases our habitability literally everywhere by 30%. It is reversible. That's true. Get rid of that negative trait so that our leaders level up faster. I call them Mobius Max. Dry planet, wet planet, frozen planet. Here's the real question. That is a lot of engineering research. 2003, 23900. $23,000. That's like 10 years of tech research. Or like 5 technologies. Could I create an adaptive frame version as well here? I could. We could call them Mobius X. For adaptability. No, it's not cheaper. The flip of it is basically like... Yeah, see, I could just like do select pops. What I can do now is I can choose to assemble so new pops can be of these better versions. So for example, pops on worlds that we're not very good at assembling on can be Mobius Max. You guys are still colonizing. And like Gaia worlds, where everything happens, could be like Mobius X with the adaptive frames. To me, that makes pretty good sense. We're also 100% here, so why don't we put adaptive frames on these guys too? I think that's the better choice for us right now, and then I'm not going to really worry about, like, changing the old guard. At least not until our tech is maybe better. I mean, I guess everybody should be at least making Mobius X. They are better in every single way. If you're not making Mobius Max, you're making Mobius X. Right? Because they just are my old ones, but with adaptive. Yeah. Yeah. We need moats though. You know what? We'll figure that out. I'm gonna buy some moats in the meantime. We don't need a lot of them. We'll just put in a small order for... Amenity build for fast growth speed? I do not. I just build hollow theaters in all my places. I mean, the galactic market is literally in the process of forming right now. They're just trying to decide where to put it, so I think we're going to be okay on that front. Stations and jobs. Stations and jobs. Jobs are giving me much more than stations are right now. That energy upgrade is probably not a terrible idea. Kind of min-max this by having multiple types and assigning them to specific jobs to do to your design. Yeah. After years of uneasy development, a rip in the fabric of space has appeared above the infinite loop. This is the exact date as indicated by the strange instructions we received a decade ago. Send the documents we received back into the tier and close the loop. Monthly Unity, 10%.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Sure. Why not, right?
System survey complete.
Asteroid collisions, giving us a couple extra minerals. Right, I guess we have to like uplift these guys. Oh, which I guess we can
Situation log adjusted.
do now? Why not?
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Huh. Huh. I've made a mistake. I've made a bad mistake right now. I cannot make Mobius Max until we have volatile modes active. It will actually cripple everything. Because I cannot even buy the resources. I didn't think it was going to happen that fast. Excavation has uncovered fresher samples of a bizarre membrane tissue covering a planet-spanning machinery on Hanarai. This is our big relic world. Careful analysis of researchers has concluded the organic substance appears to be the byproduct of a vicious iron-eating bacteriophage, or pherophage. This sounds very bad for robots. The alien virus infects a unique species of bacteria, co-opting the biological process in order to dissolve the surface of ferrous metal alloys. The virus then absorbs the iron atoms needed to sustain the continued replication. Disconcerting. And we found a monolith on this planet, which dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate. A small power outlet on the machine side promises its secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Okay. The machine stirs, ancient awakens mechanisms clanking behind the smooth facade. A metallic panel slides back and a ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty, its contents long evaporated through a corroded sealing cap. The container is in good shape, though. And we get some relics from it. 200 energy for some relics? I feel like that's an okay deal.
Survey complete.
These guys are trying to snoop. They're trying to get off the planet. We have cloaking, which is very nice. Whoa, I didn't know you could do this. Espionage. Increase awareness. Spread disinformation. Plant advanced knowledge. Shift its ethics towards you. Annex the planet and give the locals a large but temporary happiness boost. Depending on your current current awareness, they will suffer cultural shock for up to 50 years. Interesting. This is all new for me. By piecing together a number of partially salvageable news recordings found deeper in the rotting machines, our archaeologists have been able to deduce that the pherophage was created on the planet by a group of rebel scientists. Bioterrorists have evidently sought to resist the corporation's all-pervasive influence across the globe. All right, we'll keep exploring. And we'll do some spying. So this is going to get worse every single year, is it? Until it completely destroys me. One, no, two guys.
Situation log adjusted.
9 months of research setback to fix that stupid mistake. I should have known better. Honestly, I did. But I didn't want to. Pre-sapient species found. Dense foliage of rhizomats. Oh, we're working there. A tropical world. A mammalian beings that make up the nascent society behind the evolutionary curve. Love it. We gotta start pushing up in this direction. And our resource foliage storage of alien artifacts is once again full up.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
So we're gonna sell some. And I guess we'll do a museum exhibition.
Planetary surface settlement established.
What's going on with all of our other ships? They're just kind of hanging out. I don't really have a lot of influence, so we could get that research station and that research station online. That would at least be good. All of our planets are like so colonizable now. It's amazing. Yep. Oh, interesting. Due to mismanagement and reckless expenditure, our volatile motes reserves is completely evaporated. This strategic resource is widely used in multiple fields, ranging from alloy production to military development. Replenishing our supplies is important. The Investosphere will gain 2 exhausted deposits. I don't know what an exhausted deposit looks like and whether or not it's removable. This would fix my problem, though. And so I don't really think I have a choice. Very expensive to fix. But very much getting fixed. All right. Well, hydro check. Following painstaking reconstruction of ancient electronic company records, our archaeologists have deduced that the corporation retaliated against the bioterrorists. Evidently, as critical power supply and food shortages began to arise, region-wide rioting among the victimized citizens erupted. Resources from jobs, -20. Gray goo. Strange metallic substance coating the surface of the riot is composed of billions and billions of nanites, microscopic self-replicating micro machines. We've gained construction templates. Planetary build speed 50%. Empire size from districts -10. And resource silo capacity increased. That's amazing.
System survey complete.
This moat thing is like collapsing my whole economy.
Pre-sentient species elevated to class 4 intelligence.
We've also upgraded some dudes. Little uplifted. Called it. The nanite chip is going to join the gray goo. Maybe. We have 2 other pre-sentient species as well. The Bruvan and the Bakuturian. Natural intellects. And these guys are energy credit based. Ooh, man, these are both actually like really good characters for us. Do I want to spend 3K getting another Gaia world? Probably not until we have expansion finished.
Special project complete.
Thank God. Our volatile modes are no longer being used. While the prime code provides a solid structure upon to model their internal society, it may be necessary that what suits the uplifted Buha Vila best, the sudden rise to becoming intellects, robbed them of millennia of potential societal and cultural developments. Their social order is in a state of extreme flux. One day, the family unit is paramount. The next day, community leaders are calling for a dissolution of all clan-like family bonds. Egalitarian, authoritarian. I don't really care. Fascinating. Another archaeological site up here. A bunch of extra worlds as well. The integration is going more smoothly than expected, but not as smoothly as we hoped. Poor economy, man.
System survey complete.
It is just having the worst old time. I need this. I need this to go down. This is really killing me right now. It's like minus 15% from jobs. I can't believe I did such a stupid thing. It is cool that we can like choose who grows on all of our planets now as well as we start getting like more species in. There was always a bit of an idea about like focusing on that. What about reforming the government? We almost have enough to do this.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
This does look like I need to push this pretty hard. Having probed the frozen landscape of Logan 5, we think we've struck something big. Large blankets that are durable and act like solar cells. To improve energy production, I'm going to take that instead of the military applications. Our head of research has leveled up. Biology, military theory, or prospector. Military theory, biology. Why would we want biology? Military theory at least makes sense for us. Prospector is good. It's an extra 15%. But like we don't have that much more to prospect. But it is all this territory in our backyard. You know what? A lot of this is already done. I'm going to give you military theory. Head of research. And we're going to see how that rolls. Energy developments have made progress with the samples. Energy credits from jobs, 5%. Nice. All of our power plants get a nice, healthy boost.
System survey complete.
There's a war on the far side of the galaxy. That's really not our problem. Careful examinations of a number of mechanical combat drone remains have revealed that this period of drone-driven containment attempts following the rioting. Interestingly enough, the corporation behind this planetary machinery, or CARE as it was known, seems to have been the manufacturer of most of the drones. The pharophages blazed on, continuing to eat its way across CARE's planet-wide machinery, seemingly impervious to any attempts the corporation made. I want to know what the end of this is so badly. Do you have an edict that could help you with living standards? Started with robots, but now you have others? Right now, we're really only doing Map the Stars as our edicts. Oh, I think I can finally switch over to research capacity. And I'm going to do that at 110. 111 upkeep, and we have 110. I'm okay with that. 100%. The consumer good upkeep is still not worth its weight yet. We're still on expansionist, which I think is correct. Then we might go cooperative. One of our factions wants us to have like oppressive research treaties, dull edge, oppressive subjugation. Oppressive subjugation. We should do oppressive subjugation. Where's that under? Policies and edicts? Just to appease those factions? Aggressive interference for sure. Pre-FTL enlightenment. Covert? I can't decide on that one yet. Was this backseat? No. This was a good. I haven't gone into this for a while here right now, so. It's good to kind of like remember what we're looking at here. I think our mixed economy is still good. Wealth creation is still good. Pre-sapients are tolerated. Protected? Cannot be purged. Planets containing them cannot be terraformed. Alien zoos may be constructed on planets with pre-sapients. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay with all this. See how we go, see how we grow. Man, I have not spent minerals in a really long time, and I'm now seeing that all of my places are out of everything. This may have something to do with the fact that we have so much to build. Good grief. I mean, the good side of this is at least like we had room to do all that. Our capital is so trash. Backseating, you would be on the couch in the room because it's behind him. Oh, yeah. There we go. We finally got the galactic market, which means now we can buy moats. The real question is what is going to happen to our economy when this galactic market kicks in? Very good. It turns out the price of minerals, which is... No, the price of consumer goods, which was the only thing we were buying, is significantly cheaper on the galactic market than it is on our local market. That's fantastic. You guys need a city district and a holo theater. Okay. You're building a starbase here. And then you can push up. It looks like these guys are probably back here, so I can probably get to this station. Maybe even Jompron, but definitely this station before they can. Which then secures us all of this down to here. Which means we could just grow out in this direction. Work towards Siet. And then all of this is ours. It's a lot of space. I'm glad we went expansionist early. It definitely ended up being the right choice. Survey and expansion ended up working very, very well for us. And we are getting stronger as our leaders live forever. A lot of like tier 5, tier 6. They level up very slow. There's no question about it. But they are definitely getting better and better as time goes on. And it is spicy. Age 81. Yeah, like they're not even the length. They're not even the life of most other factions at this point. Our last guys used to live to like 120 with their augments. My biggest threat ends up becoming if these guys go hostile. And we have backup, but right now the time it would take for backup to get to us is a lot. It's a lot. So honestly, we might end up doing things like building gateways. We'll definitely get hyper lanes. There's no doubt about that. Who knows what kind of wormholes there might be sneaking back here. And I also for sure want to fire a quantum catapult at this black hole. Ain't no doubt about that. It's too curious. No paths that lead to it, a black hole on the edge of space. There's also a system over here that's clearly secret and hidden. And one down here. That might be connected. It's a bit hard to say. L-gates normally spawn like up here. Like the L-gate network is literally like a different map. So I'm very, very, very curious. Oh my god, we're almost done the stupid volatile mote shortage as well. All right. Perfect. I think that's where we're going to have to leave today, though. Because I have to go help somebody with a move right now. And I'm going to exhaust myself doing that. We're going to be back with this campaign next week on top of a couple other new titles that are launching. I cannot wait to see where this goes. I'm very, very pleased with its start. Even though we're in a precarious place stuck between two advanced empires, we have so much room to grow and they don't seem very hostile. So we could be a absolutely killer force in the universe. Thank you for joining me in the meantime.